check that, yeah. What? Ah. Yeah. Then, why can't I cross it out? Stream Deck. Wavelink. Untick Discord, OBS, browser, or wonder how it's sounding. Stream recording. The game sounds like it's in a vortex. Just untick. That's gone. You should be able to quit. Just so browser. They were ticked. Why couldn't I just? I wonder if this needs updating. They still can't. The inputs. What else is not good? That stream. Input gains. That. Clip guard. Wave guard. 120. Input output. That. That you should be able to just turn these off. What if there's an update? Let me check. No. Go for that. Alright. Just so there is some sound trying to come through on the other desktop audio because I just that's alright. Or because the sound's been changed. It sounds like air. God damn. Well, he's gone now. No, there's a different sound. Yeah. That's from the, I don't know, reaction to Vazzy videos latest law. I just felt like it, but you have to change the sound. Recording the screen. It's whole different. It's separate from this. Let me. That's why I don't like doing it. This is right there. Oh god! If I turn down this desktop. What was ticked on here? Ticked and unticked. Everything was ticked in there. Order output. One, two. Oh god, yeah, really. Advanced audio properties. No, not looking into that. 1, 2, 3. Audio capture. View tick. 1, 2. Desktop audio. This is how this has come up because we've streamed it, so it's come up like that. Mike Hawks. Let's should test this 1, 1. That's the recording side of things, though. Close. That echo's gone. I don't think it was that. The atmosphere sound. This would be high sounding. I knew this would mess things up. Stream output simple. Go from simple to, I'll do it. Stream, yes. Audio, XLR dock. Headphones in XLR dock. This sounds alright, but it's not. God, this is sometimes this is really it's just so complex. Sometimes this stuff, yeah. Turn some of this down. Then, right there, headphones. Yeah. One thing does work. Let me go down in a minute. Oh, you're right, Michael. Here's what does it sound like? Just tell me, because it might be in my head that I'm listening to it, the game, differently. Does it sound a bit echoey? Because I put the gunparry mod on there. Well, it's on there now anyway. But I've done a reaction to Vatty Video's new video earlier today. And I have to set up a new scene and everything in OBS, and because it's not that to capture your face. I was extremely tired. I've been up all night. Well, I fell asleep about an hour earlier, but yeah, then I was just reacting, just talking to that, which wasn't the best sound. Well, my voice was. It's the microphone was doing something because. But I'd done what I could do in a short space of time, considering what it was. Because it messes around with the sound, but it's not here. It's on the stream deck. It's on a totally different scene. But I just come in and I thought, is this sounding like... I'm listening to through my headphones. So listening through your headphones is like... This is not good. That's why I usually have one cup over my ear and one off, because it's just far too loud. And my speakers, yeah, they're literally, they don't even work. Otherwise it would just be a different setup. But just seeing if it sounds, to me it sounds a little bit, that's why I'm rolling. It sounds a bit distance. It's because I've messed about with the audio, which you have to change it. When you set up OBS, when you set up before the stuff that's on there, it will ask you, do you want to stream and record? Yes. Or do you want to record only? Some people did, if they do record only, then you just record only. But this is both, though, you know. So I had to set up the recording. It took me ages to make YouTube sound properly to the best of what that I could do it. It was like an hour. Yeah, me fiddling about with audio stuff. Sounds okay. Well, I mean, I'll take your word for it, but it just, I don't know. It might be because I've turned one down. There's one extra mic. One up, desktop. I've turned one thing off so that the browser on turn it, because I couldn't get whatever his name is, Vatty Video. I couldn't get his voice to sound high. Then when I was speaking to my mic, it was just that I was getting double voice. And you can go down a rabbit hole with this one, mate. I could tell you, it really does. I'd done it before, but it sounded better when I reacted to it. I mean, I just fancy doing it. He just released it. I thought, let's do it. But it's still a bit... I was extremely tired. I had no sleep. And obviously you got to put your camera on. But I don't really care about that. But yeah, I was just reacting to it. It's only like 40 minutes long. But I got it's 85% when it could be 100% because I'd done it before. I thought, okay, so you had to go into simple, advanced, audio, tick this, tick that, because the streaming, if it was just recording, was just that. So the gunparry, yeah, I just went in there and spent 20 minutes. I need to try. I'm going to try it on a boss up here. And then we're going to try it on. He's going to come flying in. Yeah, I just done the same thing. I just followed that girl's video. So we got gunparry. So that'd be a crucible night. I was watching Distortion's been playing this. Yeah, he's getting annoyed. Some of the enemy damage. Just the damage you take. He didn't have thick armor on, but it's just like that. It's the mod still is still in infancy, you know. But this is a good. This girl, I watched her bloody. She must have been max level. Health bar across the screen. 9 hours recording on the vid. There's just I mean, I've got a hat on. It's like in the air, unless I'm hearing it, and you might be hearing different. I can hear air. I know what you mean. And this is the game. I mean, yeah, it's like there's a. I know what it means. Anyway, this guy's best way is to test the parry. We'll see, because I've typed it all in properly. So we got that. We don't have to have that on. Just in case we get a bash, yeah. Because we're right up to millennia. Yeah, it might be something. There's something not right. I can tell, but it might be my end, not your end. Well, this should. Unless they don't work properly. I mean, I was watching Distortion do. Well, there's a gun that you can actually just fight with your weapons, but yeah, where's the parry? Where's the? I don't know. I mean, it is working. I'm expecting like Bloodborne viscerals. See, you can see he's taking damage. I couldn't. It doesn't work like that. It wasn't working like that. But where's the blood? Let's be doing R1. Let's put the L2. But they're both the same button. Both the same button, yeah. I mean, this guy. Yeah, because last time it weren't connecting, but we're gonna kill him with a gun. Wow, honestly. It's because I'm expecting this to do exactly. I mean, you could go. We're doing. Yeah, I'll kill him with the gun. As of before, I couldn't lock on. Do you think it sounds a bit airy, like. No, the mic will be fine. It's the in-game, which is a bitch because there's loads of buttons that was clicked on. I clicked to load off. Everything was ticked in the audio. If you go into advanced properties of audio, like when the record makes it just have this like that. I messed about with it loads of times. I just. Everything it just sounds different in the stream. You can also, with checking, I mean, with recording sometimes you have to. That is most of the, I mean, the most important. I wonder if I click all the ticks again, because all the ticks went back up as soon as I just done, because it's a different scene that I had added in here. You have to add a scene and just click camera, this, that, and that. So you don't have to redo all of OBS, otherwise everyone it'd be an absolutely stupid platform. It just doesn't sound right to me. It sounds distance. Let me see if I can troubleshoot it here. It might sound okay too. It sounds like this. I know what it means. And if I put my head, you could hear it too in the fight. What could you hear then? Can you hear like air? Not like what you, I know, not like what what you've got, but can you, do you know what I mean? Just not the disorder or anything like that, you know, if you are, I mean, but can you hear like air? Like, it feels like atmosphere. It changed just then. It could be the browser. I've turned something down. It could be in the audio because it's been changed. That's why. And it's not in the game volume. It's not in the game volume. Let me. What's this? It sounds like air, and like it sounds like it's yeah. That's what I'm hearing. Let me see if I can audio. Mic in. Mic out. Browser. Desktop audio. Let me just try and think. Headphones XLR dock. Apply it. Okay. Well, there you go. So we're getting rid of that. Audio. System XLR dock. Yeah, it's gonna be headphones. Just checking this first, because this is what I just changed and this has made it. Oh God. Oh Lord. Let me go. There's about 8 things. Let me try XLR game. Yeah, this is not where it is. This is not where that. Yeah. Right. Test. Now the air's still there. Yeah, I can hear it. Right. Let me go into settings. Audio. Game. Mic in. X-Lite in. X-Lite out. Game. It's nothing to do with the Stream Deck. Because that will... I've only got one button working. XLR... The system's working on it. You know. It's because I've just added it. That's not right. Alright, audio... Right, it might be on here. So, where's the main output coming from? Alright. Alright, so... Right. Desktop. Right. So... Yeah. See, that's my headphones as well. When it gets too close to the if I put my headphones to the mic, it would get that whistling. That's why it's... Yeah, one of them's giving that noise. Okay. So what takes out the... Output desktop. Alright, these were clipped earlier. I don't think it matters which one. So audio output capture, advanced audio properties. I clipped it before I changed everything. I had all these ticked for whatever reason. I don't know. That's everything, yeah. It still sounds. Does it still sound like it? Because I mean, you won't understand it because I don't really understand it properly. Because there's a load of things. Because really, you shouldn't need to have to tick everything in there because that's what the wavelength is for. My phone is. Cause I'm trying to monitor this. It's just gone. Let me come out of it. Testing, yeah. I might have to. Alright. That sounds like that. Right. Let me get. Oh god, it's the mic. Yeah. You can get this can sound you get this mic for this. I had this Indian guy have this as long time. He's always busy. This on 5. This guy spent an hour and a half for literally 35 quid, nearly 2 hours digging into just a sound audio and made my mic sound like, because you can make the mic sound so good, you know. But that was my voice, and yeah, I was getting stuff in the game, and this is on console where I had someone trying to do stuff where all these movements I'm doing here, they weren't the game. The sound wasn't with the. It's how messed up things get. So, yeah, the sound was delayed with the movement of everything, and I was like, do you know what? This is so yeah. There's this one guy I saw. Now this was early on, and usually I can sort some stuff out, but it might be on the wavelength because the camera updated today. That's why I couldn't get that. The Stream Deck things are active, but it just sounds airy to me. So because a lot of the sound is obviously in there, but the wavelength, Elgato wavelength, they made this so you don't have to go into all that sort of stuff. So active on here is system, which would just be normal, and you just click what you don't want on and what off. So at the moment, if it was a different game, you have to change it in here. So system, Elden Ring, Steam, that's it. Don't want Discord, don't need Elgato, OBS. Maybe you might mostly click OBS. That might change that. And that's all I have. No voice chat or the browser. What I was doing today earlier, I'll click the stuff on that because it was recording the browser. Obviously, you know, just doing because I was doing a reaction to YouTube, so you had to hook up the browser. The Elgato XLR is the big thing that there's no update for this. Input is output mic, low impedance mode, 100 clip guard, name XLR dock, firmware 2.10. This got updated. They're always getting updated, sort of. Because with this microphone is a condenser and XLR, but it's XLR. It's in the thing. So double monitoring detected. Cancel. There you go. See, as soon as I click that, so it's just it just removed it with me. So just a weird thing that is. Let me see. Actually, it sounds. Yeah, sounding gamey, not airy. You might get in the FPS come up. It's not that, it's the wrong number that is. I can tell that for now. I can see it on my FPS. GPU. Oh, go away. Stupidness. So that sounds. There's no more of that sound. I can't hear it. That's how it sounded before. That's how, because obviously I changed all the sound. It's on a different. Like I said, it's on a different scene. I had to do it because obviously, if you're recording something, you have to. I've done it before. Set it up. A lot of people reacting, or they're running a talk over someone's video. That's what you have to do. So you just set up another scene instead of actually just setting your whole thingy up to record a game. When you do have the option to stream and record. But like the gunparry, that's just a new thing. That took from a 4-minute video that it was. Took me about 20 minutes to write it in. Because you're watching, pausing, putting this, putting that, but there's no more of this airy like sound, echoey. So it sounds normal now. So if you get that's flashing up there. I can see it. You should be able to see it. That's the FPS. It's not 37. That is a complete lie. Yeah. But I start the game again and go through the NVIDIA app. Yeah. It's all. I overclock my GPU. Yeah. So that's wrong. Yeah. Because I was using AMD as well, because that's the processor. I can see it flicking around, but don't take that's not 40 FPS. This is most probably. Oh dear, I don't know. I don't take no note when it's giving those readings. It's doing it all. When I first started playing this mod, and because I didn't go through, we haven't. It was another game that wasn't showing up. That Chinese game wasn't showing up in Nvidia, so it was like telling me that it was 17 FPS, right? So this is one thing I did do, right? That made the on that Chinese free game, whatever it's called, something with the wind, right? So with the FPS counter, so it's 36, alright? Right, there's nothing wrong with that. Let me just check something. And this is not a heavy mod. Right, if you went, but this is a mod. This is with that Chinese game. I thought, right, let me just turn down the graphics, right? Because these are always maxed out, and you never on this mod have that on or ray tracing, right? So I went and it pulled me down to low, but that's the new Chinese game, and it made the game look 1,000 times better, and the FPS went up. And I thought it was weird because I couldn't get the game to register in the Nvidia app. So if we go, you don't need this, because at the end of the day, that this game will not look any different because there's no foliage. That's what I mean. And then it's still at yeah. This is normally, I don't know. Oh, Elden Ring's 60 FPS, but you can make it 120 FPS. Yeah, with Dark Souls 3, you can. You have to use a mod or something to make it 120 FPS. But I've taken all that down. But the game hasn't got any foliage. Plus I put another reshade on it. So I'm just testing the FPS. Because usually when I launch it, not this, the mod will have the Nvidia overlays on it. If you understand what I'm talking about. Let's work it. Alright. So there's nothing wrong with that in the GPU, but the thing is, it's shown on the screen for some reason, and it weren't before. Yeah, CPU, whatever that is. Alright, system. Yeah, there's no more air sound. Message me, Michael, please, if you don't mind. See what it sounds like, because I don't hear it anymore. The horse is there. Why is the horse returned? Wait there. Just thought we had a reset of the game then for a minute. Horse is there. Horse disappeared. Because this is quite a loud sound. I thought in the mod, this. "47 hours. See, it's blinking. 118, 1500 loading screen. Yeah, it's not normally on there. I haven't done anything different, but I'm not worried about that. Right, horse disappears, goes back. Could be a bug. Horse was there. Horse was gone. Now, this is what I think the horse was, because I killed it. I've had about 2 hours kip this afternoon, yeah. Definitely need to work. I need to get glasses, because me looking at my monitor with the glasses makes it look yeah, it definitely makes it look 1,000 times, not 1,000 times better, but it looks better with the glasses on. So the gun works because you can lock on. What did I buy yesterday? What's gonna give us beast hide? What's gonna give us a bit of beak mask? They haven't called it that. Gas coin. We've got that, the golden arrow. This is the heavy. I mean, the heaviest. Obviously, the ball goats was yesterday 77, but it was just horrid. But then you're getting one clap. So wait there. From that to wait there. So 69 to 70 Forsaken helm. Alright, let's buy this weapon. There's a weapon like this that I was watching Distortion played it. Yeah, he's playing this yesterday. He said it's you couldn't have read it, because usually if someone big like Distortion plays a mod, and the mod mustn't be, if they don't recognise someone as big as that as a streamer that is not playing their mod, because he said in his, I wonder if he's in the chat, you know, that is bad for that guy, believe me. That is very bad for that guy, having such a big streamer not coming in that's playing your mod. It just might be one of those things, because he said, okay, I think it's a one weapon, it's not as 10 people, it says it on the thing. He likes it, yeah, because he's a big Bloodborne guy, you know, but he went to Farum Azula, and obviously I looked at his armor. I didn't know what his stats he was, because like he had the camera on, you know. So like my camera's up there, right there. But then I'm gonna turn it off in a minute, because don't need it. Yeah, because it got updated today. And I've got the glasses on because my eyes are stinging. And I'm not a glasses wearer. That's the thing. Yeah, right, so everything sounds alright now. There's a new weapon I know that acts as 2 guns. So yeah, it's not this. I'm gonna try this now. Because the gun, yeah. Otherwise this wouldn't have
always.
Right, that's nothing. Right, so yeah, a cannon. No, there's a cannon that splits up and it acts like yeah, it's not this. Yeah, no, there's another trick weapon, like a cannon that splits up into 2, that goes into 2 guns. Yep, so that's that. Yeah, because the only boss they've in a DLC that's been changed is Mesmer. I've read all the patch. I don't know if you was there, but I read all the patch notes when you left yesterday, because I was up till the jolly good hours again, you know. These work because you can lock on, yeah. But to get a parry, it's, I don't know. You see me try with that guy. I mean, with the mobs, they're just gonna die. So I don't think it's working properly, because I've done everything right. Even the girl said, if this is not right, you'll go back to vanilla. And it was done how you install a mod, literally, just to add a gunparry. I think it's, you know, I could do without the gun, you know. I mean, I did see Distortion. I think, was he saying about something about the guns? I mean, because he done a 5-hour stream and a 2-hour stream, but he just went, I only watched a bit of it, but he went, looks like he went up to, yeah, done Fire Giant, and went over that way. He was taking a lot of damage as well. And I don't know if he knew about the equipload thing, you know? Because he's trying to explain it to someone what the mod is. 1-person mod, Bloodborne made, sort of beginning, liked all the trick weapons and whatnot, but do you know what? The guys should usually, yeah, if they come into someone's stream this as big as that, like just like Lobos Jr., that's bad for them because it's pushed out to such a wide audience. It sounds like an aeroplane in the sky, but it might be just the game's. No, it sounds alright to me now. Now, yeah, after all what I've done, this is back to normal. I noticed it when I first started streaming, like what you said. But put it this way, I wouldn't have been able to hear this, right? Because in the audio, before I'd done the recording, because it was the reaction, everything was clicks, and I thought, okay, so how do you record screen and get sound? And I just unchecked a lot of boxes and just recording. I just ended up getting the voice right. But it's totally different from this. I've done it before. It sort of like messed everything up from the stream. If you want to record all the time, by all means, but then this is set up for both, you know? No, this sounds normal. What I was saying earlier, Mike, I could hear it and you could hear it. Now it sounds normal. Like I can hear the enemies, the growls. I couldn't hear that earlier. It was just echoey, airy, distant sounding. Until I ticked all the boxes. I've got the wavelength up, but you can't see or anything like that. I turned OBS on in thing, which wasn't on, and ticked all the boxes, which is questionable, but they were ticked before, you know. I'm not paying people on Fiverr like I haven't done for over a year and a half to just sort out something that I could sort something out myself. Because at the end of the day, it's always costs money. I've paid so much money to get to try and get when I didn't know nothing how to get the stream running and whatnot with OBS. We're talking, back to when I first got the PC, 2023, getting the stream deck, trying to set it all out, it was a nightmare. Especially when you don't know and you're just. It can go very confusing. It's like, for example, I mean, personally, because all the sound is coming in and out from the headphones, I would, but we are in a shared house. But my TV is like, it's a big OLED. When I'm playing the console, the noise comes out of that. And I have to have it at 10. If I put it on, then it's like it's like having my KRK speakers on, my DJ set. It's like setting that up. No, this sounds all right now, Michael. What we was hearing, for me it does. I don't know, I mean, all I've got to do is click my phone, you know, because that is what's looking at. I mean, that's what's it's pausing. This is the phone is. It seems to be stuck. This sounds. Let me look. Right now, Michael. What we was hearing, for me it does. I don't know. I mean, all I've got to do is click my. It's a delay. It's looking at. I mean, that's what's. It's pausing. This is the phone is. It seems to be stuck. This sounds. Let me look. Yeah, you're gonna with the phone and whatnot. You're gonna get. If I put the phone on loudspeaker, the mic's gonna pick up and it's gonna go everywhere. But yeah, that's how I always have the phone on. Yeah. Right. That should be alright. Yeah. If it sounds fine to me. File buds finesse, right? We either go to Millennia's right there. I've done all that up to Millennia. So there's oh dear. So Millicent's quest line, obviously, there you go, there. Because I was watching, to have your stream deck set up as you want, it would take me, about a week. Yeah. To set it up, just to get everything right, you know, because I keep having to go. I try to reset everything. I mean, I've got the Atrium plugin with this, and there is a way of just getting rid of it and going through stream elements, which I was thinking of doing, so I could go to TikTok as a third option. Is you just go into the file and you just have to reset the UI. So I was wondering about how to get rid of it all, because I was going to do a fresh restore, because the Atrium plugin is not doing what it's meant to be doing. I've got the internet, but it's I followed a video how to go live here. You know, I can stream on Facebook if I wanted to. I can, you know, as a third option, or I mean, we're not on Twitch at the moment. We have been, but it's like flogging a dead horse there. But I'm just saying. Right, let's go up towards the fire zone, because Millennia is ready to go. I was just gonna use the pizza thing on her. I need to get my eyes tested. I ain't been tested, so I get blurred vision anyway. That's the mid someone known puts, gives it blurred. Right. Right. Stats 5-3. No, wait there. 7-3. What's this? Or I was testing this yesterday. This weapon here, okay, it does a lot of damage, but it takes a lot of right, we've done Millicent. She's already yeah, because this weapon is the endurance only at 21, because obviously the no equipload thing. Not too sure if Millennia's done. As the DLC, I do know Mesmer is. That's it. Because they're updating this as of 0.2.1, then 0.3. They're having a boss. It was the game sound. If you're hearing nothing here, then that's normal. This is where I am now, right at the because remember, there's a you're getting delayed. There's a 10-second delay between me and you. You know. If I'd have come here without those changes earlier, it would have been echoey, static sound. That's all gone. Yeah. The game sound, yeah, but the game sound, you hear all the enemies and whatnot, you know. You described it right. What I was hearing when before. I mean, it's been changed now, because when I'd done the change, and all of a sudden the FPS count has come up and it's flickering about. I wonder if I just wonder, because we hold on, and I know what we're gonna do. Before this, there's no new talismans, no. no. It's just the weapons, whatnot. I just because of watching, because I reacted to the Night Rain lore thingy earlier. I've got to go to hospital next day, so I'd play that in the day and just have to get to bed early. Oh, mind you, I haven't got to go till 3 PM, so I've just got to have an ultrasound on my stomach. Yeah, just gonna speak to hold on, corpse then shack. First mount corpse. Wait, If I go from yeah, just kill the magma worm. Need to speak to Shard of Alexander. Shard of Alexander. Need to speak to Alexander. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. It's me just doodling in the things. I mean, it's God. I don't mind doing reactions. You know, it depends. I mean, that video stuff. I mean, he's a big guy. I mean, he pops off, but I tried. Do you know what? I was So we're doing this. Then we want both flock talismans, and just spray this guy with thing, because you got to kill the magma worm, and not gonna speak to Alexander. Then you could speak to him, but the worm's in the way, and it's at the bottom of here. So yeah, there's just a few more weapons. Whether you do the DLC or not, I mean, I've got nothing really to play. There is. But with the mod, with this mod having a new update quite soon and whatnot, and they're just going to be adding a bit. Then they're going to be adding a new boss, and it's still in early development, you know. But the weapons, their weapons work very, very, very well. The trick weapons do work much better than what they've done in Bloodborne. So that takes a lot of time. All this do. I do know that with the mods and whatnot. Convergence mod, like that noise there is like a sound of, to me, of Bloodborne shooting a blank. You know, sounds like someone invades you, and you disconnect them from the world, or we went and killed this thing. Right, come on, battle stick. You just die very quickly off. Yeah, so if we do manage to get a parry off, well, I didn't have to do it, but it does lock on, but I don't know, it's still, I mean, all the early enemies, if I'd done this off the bat, then I'm just killing them. I mean, it's a +10, so that's why we come here. I mean, Alexander should be here.
I hardly think I've been taken. I won't be perhaps as an old above the lot. Perhaps as an old above the lot.
Okay, alright, so I've only ate today. I went nearly 22 hours without any food until, I don't know, I had 3 boiled eggs. It's Friday. I ain't left the house for quite a few days. Yeah, and I didn't get no sleep. That's when I see Vatty video. I thought, I wonder if I could. I just thought I'd do a reaction. It's only the second time I reacted. That's why I knew it'd mess up the audio a bit. But it's in a scene though. So, but then I thought, I bet it does the main bit. I was just thinking that when I was doing it, you know. Not having this thing charging down. Right, so we're here. Someone's saying they found some armor. I don't need to look at that anyway. It's not about that. Let's go and do a fire giant. Fire giant is easily done with, I don't know, anything really. Most of the out of all these weapons, I mean, that's fire. Oh, we got this bleed one. I think it was there. We got this, which is a bit weird. Yeah. I wonder. Then I could just spray them. It doesn't matter which way. If you go the other way. One vizier, someone saw I knew would come up here. Alex. He was solo, huh? If this is normal, yeah. If this is normal, he should solo fire giant. Oh god, alright. He'll go up there quick though. Yeah, so might use the rot or whatever. I just think they've got. I don't know if they inflated health or they just hit hard. That's it. Even with full bowl goat chest, I was getting clapped. There you go. Oh, here we go. Alright, yep. To try and take the aggro off, wait there. Too much on the hot bar again. All my heals, alright. Just like everyone else, fire giant can be rotted very, very quickly. I've got them on. Okay. So Mimics decided to hit hard. Was it inflated health? So you can't get on a horse. That's weird. Because then you can. No. If you're not going to use summons or it's either that or you sit under him. I mean, this weapon is a weird one. It goes too short, too extended in like one hit. I think the health bar's inflated because this would be over with. Even though we've got Alexander this is a new game. Alexander usually would beat him on his own without you doing anything. If you had Tish, this game over. Yeah, just Alexander and Tish, and you don't even have to heal him. No. Was he 18,000 HP? Yeah. So normally I wouldn't use any of the summons or anything, but there's no dagger. I mean, there is the daggers in the game, but I want to use their weapons. But these are knocking it, even full armor on yesterday. Even ordinary mobs was knocking my health literally all the way to a pinch. So. Inflated health bars. Should get a different weapon from this. This is why I come here. I think. You don't have to break his ankles all the time. I mean, you can just. It's like with spells, you can just blast him on the head. Now, he should still be rotted, you know, because everyone goes for the hand punch there. When he puts his hand down, it's like a scripted fight, isn't it, you know? And you should be able to get on your horse. And we've run out of heals, haven't we? I think we have, yeah. No, we haven't. Let's just use Star-faced. We just have this done so quickly, but I'm trying not to use that. Even though we're using this, they're including a new seal in the next update, but there'd be too much. There'd be Night Rain, obviously we'll be playing that next week when it comes out. And there'll be another DLC for it as well next year. And the Game Awards, I suppose you'll find out if Mizaki is. What the next new game is from Soft. Did you watch those things I sent you last night? Yesterday, from Team Ninja. Yeah, that's why I went and got. That's why I got Alexander. It's because usually. In vanilla, you won't have to do nothing. This guy would just spin around and kill him, but he's just made sort of the inflated health. Got a lot of health, yeah. Mostly inflated by summon and one hit, and we've had it. Inflated health bar, yeah. Oh, that's blood bullets, isn't it? Yeah. So you can't get on your horse. Oh, you can now. Right, let's fuck off out there because this is dim stupid. And even Mimic is, yeah. I mean, Mimic is just about alive unless it was Oh, do you know, I knew it. Right at the fucking... Oh, dear Lord. So, yeah, we're going to leave the... Because you can just... You can just rot him to pieces. That's the thing. So we're going to leave that one out. It's done quick. This weapon we're using here though, it takes up. It takes up. If you do the short form, I mean, it does a lot of damage. I spent ages trying to kill, because didn't I smash the what's his name, the bell bearing guy? It took me ages to beat the one that was. I didn't realise. I thought I got this one because just for doing him, all you get is the gravity thingies, and I thought this is shit. This is. It took me about a good 40 minutes to kill him. Yeah. Because I was getting attacked by the dogs, the gut. This in Caelid, it was the dogs, the cats. It was to do just Millicent's quest line. I needed to buy some serpent arrows, so what is the short form of this? Yeah. Keep it like that, and then We just use mimic. I think Alexander. I mean, yeah, he's got high health. Alexander would just usually just biff him on his own. You don't have to do nothing. That's a fact. I learned that a long time ago. Someone said, "You try Alexander if you," because obviously it's very vanilla the game, you know. Because they're concentrating at the armor and they've changed the aesthetics of the game. Apart from the DLC, they've just changed Mesmer. That's it. I think Millennia's changed. And we could put on chunky armor. Break one ankle with that. So we can only lock onto this ankle at the moment. Oh, that's a bad one. More damage, yeah, death straight away. That's insta-death, that is. Because you're going in... Oh, yeah. That's what we done just then. Then if you went, it'd be decimated very quickly if you had that like that. But then it's running up there. It's weird that you can't do the other ankle. It's a scripted fight unless I just used fists. Just trying to get this weapon in. It's still got it on it. Well, if that's the case, then if we're using this, allocate the flasks. Temporary boost charge attack. We could have got the other one. From the mountaintop, consecutive attacks. With some of the weapons. The other weapon, you got the Bloodborne type. Oh, the Chicago type of thing, but it's... I don't know, it's... Or fist there. We've got no equipload. There you go. For 100% physical. Oh, you got Alexander's sign still there. That was quick, yeah, getting into that. It's the poise. And then second half is just, if you're using the fist, second half you just a couple of hits on the fist, fight over. When he puts his hand down, it's right there, you whack that instead of going for his legs. Because it's the posture damage, but I'll try not to use the weapons, even though we're rotting, because you can rot him very quickly. But I just think I think he just got high HP. I think what's he 18,000 HP, and that's one of the highest in the game. As soon as he gets his too far, is he gonna move? No. There you go. See? Wait, let me look at it. God. Told you. I was watching Distortion getting absolutely really angry. He weren't wearing this. Just ordinary mobs. Damage. Then when I was watching the girl earlier, because we got the gunparry on. Definitely max level. Cheat engine was open there. Yep, I could see. Health bar going across the screen. Yeah. Or close to it anyway. Alright. Status. We're 50. So we haven't got 100%. We got 160 on physical. I'm looking at the right hand side numbers of defenses, because when I've played as bosses and it's like it's 100, you can get 100, yeah, with, but there's no equipload. But so you can do it with Iron Jar, and some other stuff. Maybe the verdigris armor. It's just this weapon. It's just it's difficult. I just think it's a bit difficult to use. On this, I just prefer to do daggers. Joe, fuck it, we're putting Alexander then. See, there's the stamina. We've only got, what, just over 20 stamina? And we're using FP with this, yeah. Didn't use the physic, no. When I was using these weapons yesterday, I kept thinking, okay, we're good now, do you know what I mean? Then I kept thinking about the no equipload. And I think, oh yeah, but you use a lot of stamina. Like, for whacking, you know? Fucking annoying fight this is, because you just don't stand still. Even though we ain't got those talismans on. I'm gonna have to go up here now. Right, what's a fireproof thing? I'm gonna take that. It's done. What an arsehole of a fucking, honestly, really, you know? Annoying. Because you have got the, I mean, fist weapons, rot. I mean, both those, Alexander would do it on his own, that's what I'm trying to say. But he's obviously inflated health. I want to see what we get with this. of his remembrance. Because I don't like wearing the armour for a start, but it's there because no equip load. When we're seeing this and how much damage this weapon does when it's like this. Yeah, but it's, we've run out of buffs. Let's go and see if, because there is some. Might be normal, but this is where I caught distortion at the sort of on the second part, which you only done for about 2 hours. I think we might just finish the game, the main, you know? Just go through to the fire giant, that's it, 'cause that's all you got to do. You haven't got to go to Millennia, you know? So we don't need that, but then that's not a lot of ruins. I mean, those. So there was definitely some new weapons from somewhere over here. Anyway, Farum Zula. Godskin Duo is Godskin Duo. Yeah, they're inflated. The enemies are. When I, like I said, when I watched that girl doing the tutorial, I was thinking she's max level, and I looked, she's got 9 hours on that character, because it's about the gunparry. So it's I mean the gunparry, I mean it should work, but I mean doing all this, like I don't think it is working properly. You can lock on, but I'm expecting Bloodborne. As of the weapons. Even like Distortion said yesterday when I watched a bit of it, and he was talking to his chat on his second stream, he said these weapons are really, really good, better than what you would normally get in Bloodborne, but it's just that, and obviously the DLC is just Mesmer. Perhaps we just take it to Mesmer. Because it just talks of it, it's just there. I went on the Discord before this. I looked and I was just looking up people picking up armor, which I've already got anyway. But and people beating Millennia. Wait there. At what level? Nearly 300. Yeah. So. And she only drops a bit of armor. But I just want to use their weapons. Flayed health bar, you see we had one of the highest damaging, you know, defense armor in the game, and bump. And we might have had the Dragon Crest shield, and they've renamed it as just thingy. I'll show you in a minute, because it should say Dragon Crest 2. So we'll see. I mean, I'll be playing this till, you know, till we obviously beaten it. We're not going to go all the way. We go just till Mesmer's like, Moog, they've got a lot of work to do here, but I mean, it's not one guy. No, it's 10. Or nearly 12 people. I think this is 18 months in. Because then people were playing this a year ago. I think the cast was there, the ordinary Bloodborne weapons there, and not all these new weapons that we got to play with, because the cannon you get is like goes into 2 guns. The thingy you roll forever, because I was watching Distortion getting them. So that
tree, you shall burn.
Ligarius wheel is a bone wheel which makes you roll. You roll in it, yeah. You actually get in it and roll. So perhaps this might light up the tree then with her, you know, burning it, making it bright and.
Burn for the sake of the new Lord.
Well, it should do, shouldn't it? Because it's considered dark. The Erd tree is just dark everywhere, apart from the city, the capital.
Thank you for guiding me here.
Could go down to Mini Moog and get the whatchamacallit shield, the madness shield.
The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death.
That's changed. That don't normally look like that. Yeah. There's a tree like that. So then the tree should be just burnt. I don't know the law, because they said. I don't know if you was around yesterday, Michael, because you know I streamed like nearly 10 hours yesterday. They're making a wiki, so yeah, that takes time as well. So you know what's what. Yeah, this is where I see just, not here, but just from these mobs, it was going mad. They do so much damage, yeah. I don't know how high he was, because he had this camera over his stats. You know, so I don't know what level he was. Oh, we got whatever that was. It's too bad, isn't it? Oh wait there, maybe I don't know, this dragon. So there's a lightning boy. You can rot him though. We've got 99. The gun works. You can lock on, but I'm not getting. I want the blood bomb. Boom. Like as soon as you hit an enemy, you know, just like you do with a. You can't parry with this shield, but yeah. God, the because the weapons got so much momentum. Yeah. That's proper Bloodborne. So what I'm trying to say, the bone. So Ligarius Wheel, their version of it, wherever it is, where you pick that up, you sit inside of it, and it's the bone wheel. You roll forever. It's mad. Yeah, it's quite funny. So I don't know where that is. I mean, it's in the game somewhere. I haven't looked, but I noticed what Distortion had done. It'd been down towards Mimic. I mean, we've been all the way through there, right through to didn't buy the Garist wheel, but so these are the weapons that are sort of changed, and Distortion beat the first guy, the Mad Hatter, the tutorial boss. With this weapon we started with this class here. So just got round and got behind him, just parried him with that. Easy strat, yeah. Considering he's quite hard, I mean, yeah, but it's someone that. Well, I mean, just practicing the weapon first. But I was watching him use that weapon because he got the fire out of it. Oh, okay, this has got fire on it. So he just. Oh, it's the bell-bearing guy. Okay, he's backstabbed him to death. So I thought, okay, a better weapon, because the weapon that we've got, must be better to go through it. Because if he's only going to drop a spell, then. Or is it just... No, I'm not going to do this. No. Because it's... I don't think you get... No, I just think it's a bunch of ruins. I mean... Wait though, if we can go... If we go... No, it's... I know what it is. It's a... Ancient smithing stone. It's not a sumber. Unless we go from this area... And I'll just... be near here. Because you can rot him. So look, see here? So this should be Dragon Crest Great Shield +2. No, it's just 1. It's nothing. No, that's the other thing. I mean, we haven't got... No, they're single. Wait, yeah, there is plus. Yeah, they just... I don't know why. Is there a structure? No, it's not. I mean, why are they just... See if we can get the rock going on this guy. He should be able to, because all dragons we rotted. Oh, guess what? Yeah, I switched my things around. Yeah. The flasks. Yeah, I swapped them around. But that should be... Swipes will do a lot of here. Yeah, we've only got that. Where's Mimic? Must be dead. Oh, he's not dead. Wow. Oh, there's some fucking BS with this. I mean, the dragon's got no health, look. Maybe just get clipped them. See, I mean, was it, yeah, an umbral rock. So that would be the max on the smithing. As we're going through here, these are annoying. Okay, let's see if we can have a parry up. Before they take. I don't know. We're taking way too much damage. I spent half an hour doing this, writing all the stuff in. We can end up fucking dying, yeah. The par 5, you can lock onto them. I mean, just, I don't know, it seems faulty to me. I haven't seen anyone, like, even highlight the parry. No videos or anything like that. Oh, you can parry. I mean, the enemies in Bloodborne are pretty aggro. I mean, no. This was the update from the other day ago. I said, oh, I forgot what I was talking about yesterday about the... is it worth doing the parry? Wait, then what do we run out of? Because you got... L2 uses both of them. So they're using the silver bullets and those. R2 is just using bullets. R1 is just using bullets. L2 uses both. It seems bizarre. They need to, and also the next thing they're using is going to be mod engine free, which I know is. With the not next update, but soon with the version 3, because I know the the Convergence mod are doing mod engine 3, because you might not know what it is, but mod engine 1, Dark Souls 1, mod engine 2 was obviously built for Elden Ring, and then I noticed on Night Rain is mod engine 3. Now that with all the updates, the mods, whatnot, they're all doing mod engine 3. It's just a more powerful way of modding. That's all it is. That makes the downloads a lot bigger. But we do this, then I think I'll let this one cook for a bit, if you know what I mean. Because it seems like you have to be really high level to not, you know. We ain't got the. This is loose. Alright. We allocated our flasks. See what this is like. He's in a year, 6 months, 7 months in between ordinary games and mods. I was listening to a quote yesterday by some guy about, and it made so much sense what he said. It was Joe Rogan that pulled it up, and I thought, okay, alright. Joe Rogan is, you know, he's with the thinking and all that lot. He's pretty much up for. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, he's pretty much up there. So there's this, I don't know, say Oriental guy. He's speaking, making a quote, and everything he said is. Where's the bridge? Everything he was talking about was right, and I thought, oh, he is so right. So there's no. Basically, it is about your life, really, how you should live your life, and it's more of a saying, but if you practice it in your life, you'll get the most out of life. And I'll give you a brief thing of what this guy was saying, because I thought, if you live by those rules, then you're right. And this guy was saying, because Joe Rogan pulled it up on, he didn't have him on his show, he just obviously, he was reacting to something that he found this guy, he goes, God, this guy's got it so right. So, yesterday is gone. Don't worry about it, it's gone. It's living today, Don't worry about tomorrow, you're not in tomorrow, you're in today. Live for today, you're in it now, that's it. Don't worry about tomorrow. There's no tomorrow. You're in it today. That's it. So he was like, yeah, yesterday's yesterday. Live the day. You'll get the most out of your life. You follow this man, so he said you'll get the most out of your life. Like, whatever happened yesterday, you just live for today. You'll get more out of your life. Don't think of tomorrow. Tomorrow is tomorrow. You're not living in tomorrow. You're living in today. Makes so much sense when he actually talked like that. And there's about a 5-minute talking of you're in today. You're not in yesterday. Yesterday's a different day. You're not in tomorrow because it's tomorrow. It's today. Live in the day. Very, very clever, I thought. Very, very, how he worded it. Live for the moment. Yeah, just live. That's it, just for today. Don't worry about tomorrow. Tomorrow's not here. Yesterday is in the past. Forget it. You're in today. Day by day. Yeah. I know it's a bit, you know, people with what, yeah, do worry about, they're going to think about money and all that lot, but it's a different way of looking at your life. I've used to live my day, yeah, I used to do that younger with all the, partying and, you know, drug taking, all that, like years ago. I didn't think about getting older and all that. Like I thought about the now. That was it. Yeah, a lot more happier because you start bringing too much pressure on yourself. So, what matey was saying, it gelled with me. You know, if you followed, like you said, if you just followed those rules, then you're just going to get a lot further in life. Because there's no tomorrow and there's no yesterday really, but there is in a sense. But in this guy's, it's just about today. That's it. You know, I don't know. I mean, Joe Rogan was blown away. Yeah. He weren't even. I don't even know. He didn't look like Japanese or anything like that. He spoke perfect English with a bit of an accent, but he was. It could have been. He's somewhere in the Far East anyway, but yeah, it is that would be for today in all quotes in everyday life. Don't worry about tomorrow. Tomorrow hasn't come. Yeah. Yesterday's gone, so you don't have to worry about that. So you don't have to worry about a lot with this. Living in the moment, live in the day that you're in. You can't change what's happened in your life, can you? You can only make things better. That's it. And then do you need all this? I mean, like, when you die, that's it. Even what was a billionaire was tearing down some woke person. Yeah, you just, you know, you're not going to take it to your grave. I mean, if you've got money, it is sort of like a, you know, if you've got children or whatever, it's a legacy type thing, but you don't take it with you, do you? Whatever you believe in, you know. Unfortunately, I've got no money, so we won't be in the 20 or 30 odd years left, or whatever happens. You don't know. There might be, I don't know. There's some magic. There's some drugs coming out that are very, very strong. There's a guy that's got. I was watching him. He's the best cancer researcher guy in the world. They brought a drug out that. It's available, and I've just been blown up. I've been seeing it. He's Japanese, but he's concentrated on his thing because with the cancer, he's saying you're born with it. It's there. It's growing all the time, but he said we can stop it. It doesn't matter. It's always there. It's always going to grow. It doesn't matter. It's going to grow and grow and grow. But they got this new drug. He showed the bottle of it, and it's sort of like in trial. So they can stop it. Because it starts as soon as you're born. Yeah. Even though it's not active, but it's just like with anything. But yeah, this drug will just do that. So it's more or less I think it's being trialled right now. This guy is the world leading expert, or yeah, one of them. I don't know, he's looked like an American Japanese, almost more Japanese than American, do you know what I mean? But totally got depends. I mean, those sort of treatments are very, very expensive, but if it's not, then yeah. It's something to do with your genes as well. He did explain it, but I mean, it's no good to me talking about something that is it's mostly the most important breakthrough in cancer they've had for forever. That's That is the thing on it for every single cancer that you get. Yep. Because it's tied to your DNA or something like that. Yeah. I can't. And it's more or less ready to go. God, bloody hell. Cheerful me, eh? But I mean, that's I mean, that is true. That's a fact of life, you know. Considering what I'm talking about is that is 100. The guy that said it, they're nearly. It's how he was talking about it was they're on the verge of that's it. It being in the past. Look at the history of the world. I mean, the common cold you can't get rid of, but I mean, look at all the jabs you have when you're born, like polio, tetanus, all that lot. People still die of those around the world because they can't have the jabs. You know what I mean? But they've been eradicated. But I mean, if we're getting on the morbid sort of type thing, we get to the grace in a minute and then take these things back. Heart disease is still the #1 killer in the world, so you've got to take that as the #1 thing. So yeah, just live for today. That's the best thing. You know, if you go by those mantras, I can really I can understand that if you live by those set of values, you know, because they're constantly worrying about things that just make your fucking things worse. And also another bad thing which I've known for a long time. Being angry shortens your lifespan. Yeah, being an angry person, I've known that for a long time because it boosts all your cortisol levels up and all that lot. So, just being angry in general is not good. $20,000, 7. Being an angry person, yeah, anger is not very good. Yeah, not for you. Okay, diluted tear stone. What's that? 1. Do you want to do any of these? Not really. I mean, the blast furnace. It's a big old weapon. It's got a lot of poise. Just wanted to see. Oh, this 6 blood rocks. Yeah, because you can need this up the top where Alexander is because of the ash on it. 6 blood rocks. Six. It's got to be these. Yeah. We see, because it's only the Uchi, but I put that because when where we are, you have to kill the undead, and they still not. 6 blood rock 7s. Well, if we haven't got it, then it might be from the Godskin Duo that are here. If we haven't got the 7s, then we ain't got it. No. Right, I just wanted to look at the tree. Oh, okay. So the tree, so burning your tree makes the tree actually alive. So that's got to be a lore thing. Because it's only when you go into the capital that, and it's not flaming like it does, it's not red hot or anything like that. Okay, so that might be something to do with the lore. Tempest, yeah. Most people could end up dying, losing all these. I don't know how much it is to even level up. We do need endurance if I'm going to use this weapon. Yeah, because it's pretty low. Where the other? This they've got to be in here. We got most. There's the other weapon. I was 310. Right, let's just we have that. We've got the 9. Wonder if I quickly nab a level, because this weapon, this is a good weapon, this is, but yeah, because you got the Godskin Joe coming up. How much is it? 27 endurance. No, it's 21 because it gets to the Ruin Arc. 30-10. That won't take long to get that if I go down below to Mogs. $3,000. I mean, you can just jump in there, can't you? Instead of wasting those ruins, I think, I mean, let's go for it. Because it won't take long to get that down in Morgwyn's Palace. That's what I want to see. I'm surprised we... So where do all these other weapons come? I mean... I've done a lot of bosses there. Spanish Night Gauntlets. He's different because the what's his name is different. Malakath. Well, needs to be checked out. Where the gods can try and get these other weapons, because I mean, I looked at distortion. I thought, okay, so he'd been down towards mimic. He had the mimic. Most of it's more. Oh dear Lord. Because it gives you more arcane. Yeah, so yeah, that's why then he's wearing it. Okay, so yeah. See, ready to go. Alright. We don't want to die. Yeah, so let's just go down and it didn't take long to get back here. Get some more endurance. At least it's not like the convergence mod. I know they're going to change all this, but oh boy, that is, yeah, it's nasty getting through here. It's like 3 hours being here, stuck here. Moog. I mean, you should try Millennia as well. When we've got so far, because I haven't seen these weapons. I thought we might have got something from killing Thingy because. So was it 320? It's not a lot. No. Endurance, yeah. Well, the weapon, this weapon takes a lot of it. See, the gods can duo again. Rot, yeah, we do those with rot as well. Incantations are very. It's like easy mode, yeah. So what we've got, I think, because that's the. So we had 22 endurance. Well, in this game, 60 vigor. Well, if you're using heavy weapons, but there's no equipload. 40 endurance. For our bleed, for one of our weapons, we're relying on the Ruin Arc. This would be good on most probably Moog. Right, what's our stats? So we had full ball goats. Well, we've got half a ball goats on. What's our stats? So we are 160 physical, 160 magic. We're down to 40. That was more or less around the same with full ball goats on. So. Incons. If you had the dragon communion from the DLC, I mean, I could cheat all that in because they ain't added nothing yet. They're gonna add a seal in, so yeah, just a seal, like so you can cast. But I mean, they've got a lot to do. There's so a lot of other mods. I mean, allocate these flasks. That's why I was trying to do that earlier, because we done. What's his name? Don't think we need to get any more different physics. The old ruins, yeah, because you have to. Unless you go and get, it's like cheating a bunch of ruins. You know what I mean? Then you'd have to with the other ones. It's just going to be the same as vanilla. You know, like the god. You have to go and activate them. I can't bother to do that. So this is mostly the best for the time being. Flasks. 7. Dragon Communion. Is that a 10? Yeah. 10. Ball goat. That. Mixed physics. 7. FP 35. If you're going for more of a spell type thing, because I don't want to use these weapons. I mean, this is the lightest one. This is the one. It's the drilling that's taking the stamina down. I'll equipload that. Yeah, this is one. What is the one that if we come out of it, you have to use the Ruin Arc? I think it. I don't. Oh wait. Oh no, it's this one. Chicago 40 arcane. Yeah. So if you lose that, because it's got, I'm sure the weapon art and that, and this, I'm sure. So this is what the bell bearing guy was using, Stephen's thingy. But when I was fighting him yesterday, because I had to fight him like out in the wild yesterday with rot and whatnot, and I had all the dogs on me. I had the goats trying to kill me and trying to put, yeah, it's just, yeah, but it's just, you should get the weapon that comes off of that and spins. But I mean, you've got to, I suppose you've got to practice with it for a while, but let's go back. There's a lot more weapons. I don't know, I mean, is there anything hidden? I mean, we've done a big chunk of the game. So we can do as of these, just run down here. I need to have a wee. And left you got what's his name there as well. Perhaps a weapon drops after these, I don't know. He might not come down. 50 hours. Yep. Like that girl I tell with the tutorial, 9 hours. Definitely maxed out. I didn't see her stats, but they were huge. Because I was watching, like, obviously, the parry there. I don't think it's right. It connects now. It's not like having two left arms. What's this on the floor? Okay. A visual bug. I'll rough away. Oh! So what's it? Friday today, isn't it? Friday. Saturday, Sunday. So Night Rain DLC drops on the 4th. I've got to go to hospital. Just have a stomach. An abdomen, what do I call it? Ultrasound, on the 5th. And I've got to pay my mum's boyfriend for these, because he's been taking me everywhere, so I've got to give him 30 quid in petrol, because it's not really fair on them. I told you I bought CapCut, didn't I, the other day? Which I couldn't afford, no. It put me in skint mode. Nearly 200 quid. Yeah, I'm not even using it, just streaming, when really should be recording and just edit, because it's very easy to do it in CapCut, you know? Because straight away, if you look at it, the upload would be, because it's owned by TikTok, BioDance, it's owned by a Chinese company, but TikTok China, TikTok America, totally different, but it's still owned by BioDance, because I read all their, like I said earlier this year, I read all their thingies, they scaremongered, and I thought, okay, but it's still good at editing. I mean, I can just sit there and there's AI, and I can just tell a story, and it can just come out very, very well, and it's just got better and better and better. People have like veered away from it because everyone wants everything for free. The Philomora one that I bought, okay, you can do an edit thing, but if I wanted to use one like thing where I've made a thingy in CapCut, I made Deep Groove Machine with a flame coming round, and the noise is still there in CapCut, right? They can't find the phone, but I've got it there. It's like an intro, right? But it's a different noise. Then when I went, then I thought, okay, we're not going to do this because of the controversy with CapCut, because they, with the terms and condition, but they're like exactly the same. Some girl pulled up exactly the same as Facebook, you know, just people don't read it, you know. But they lost 10 million people, and I read it and I thought, oh, I don't know, and people were trying to scaremonger. They lost 10 million people, but there's still hundreds of million people that use it around the world, because it's still one of the best editing softwares in the world. Philomora went there, you know, and it's what I think it's about £40 a month to pay. No, yearly, that's it, done, you know. So they have to start using it, because it's phone is different from laptop, you know, or desktop, you should say. It's totally different, even though you get some features on there, but you have to buy phone as well. As of with my other thing that I was doing in Philomora, if I used one thing, I thought, well, I've bought this, and because you could buy it outright and own it and not have the mobile. I bought it and I got the mobile, even though I do get AI credits. And I thought, okay, but then when I used it in the desktop, it just pushed me to a paywall of £20 a month to use a bleep. I used a bleep on what I created, this design in CapCut, and when I pulled it over from there, I used like a swoosh, as it's just a 6-second intro. It was like when I'd done a bit of it's just an upload from the Garden of Fires about 3 weeks ago. So the intro would be that without the swoosh, because it's there in CapCut. You can make it for free in CapCut, and I tried to. I lost it on the desktop, but it was in there in CapCut because I deleted CapCut of my being scaremongered. That's what it was. When a woman said, "Don't be scaremongered by what these people are saying," you know, because it's still one of the best. If you look at it's still up there with the DaVinci Resolve, all that lot. But that's you've got to learn it. You know, I don't want to spend 6 months learning something. I'd rather spend, you know, it's very easy to do, you know. And Philomora's, they've got literally both the same sort of layouts. Just like Premiere Pro, but then you've got Premiere Pro, the editing software, then you've got After Effects for the lighting and all that lot. Then you've got a bunch, there's about 5 different things, and that comes up to a lot of money monthly. I know Prod uses all that stuff, and it's pretty good, but CapCut's up there. But Philomora's not up there when people are talking about what is the best one. CapCut is still up there, you know what I mean, as one of the best editing softwares to use. But why the TikTokers started, why they paywalled a lot of it, because it's the TikTok generation was using all the stuff there. Now it's the paywall. People want to pay, you know, people want things for nothing. So, yeah. There's one I can tell you. There's one you can download on your phone called CC. It's an AI thing. That's 100% free. Let's make this the last of the evening, this cup. Okay, I'm gonna make that my last coffee tonight. Do you know what? I can be just lately. Even if I've got a hospital appointment, I'll be up till 5 in the morning. Yeah. Even though I've slept 2 hours since yesterday. I started to doze off. I thought, should I stream tonight or not? Because I was feeling, because I'd just done that reaction and was fucking about with the audio settings in OBS for the recording of Vatty video, because he put a video out there. I thought, let's do a reaction to it. I looked tired as hell, but I didn't care, you know? Absolutely shattered I looked, yeah. But just wanted to see his lore, you know, but it depends, you know. Those videos takes a lot of time. Remember, I mean, that book he's made is like literally his whole channel on his book. And I know how much it is because I don't think it's ready yet. I think it's £72 for the ordinary version. If you want the fancy version, I don't know how much that is, but I know the ordinary version is 72 quid because there's a load of Reddit people saying what he ordered and got, and it's not ready yet because the people that are called, oh I don't know, they're bookmakers anyway, but they said, oh, people just talking about it, they said, oh, it's, no, you're wrong, it's not ready yet. Soon it's ready. Oh yeah, the video was sponsored by Display as well. So I made a thing about Display because I bought a display. I've got a Mesmer in here. I don't know if you'll quit the camera, I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but yeah, cardboard. When I thought I was buying metal, because they ask you to buy Display because it's Polish, the company is. So the video that he was sponsored by Display, and also with Display, because this is through my experience, £50 when I thought I was getting a metal one. I got cardboard, so it's never going to fall off with weight stickers. I did watch a Lil Aggie stream a couple of years ago, and while he was live, he had a display fall off, literally, like when I was watching him, and I thought, okay, he didn't put it up for ages, but he got all that for free because obviously sponsors, you know. But yeah, then they took out £2.50. They're taking out. I thought, what's this £2.50 coming out every month? It's from Display. I didn't agree to that. So it was like damages or whatever. I didn't agree to nothing. So I told my bank to stop that money coming out, and I told Display, that's it. You know what? They didn't refund me the money neither. Didn't ask them to it. And it went on for about 6 months, and I thought, I couldn't get hard because I couldn't remember I bought it, and I thought, okay, I'll have to just tell the bank, let them contact, and obviously it was all through because I couldn't remember where it was from. Didn't go to the official Display. Might have joined in the end, but there was I had no email to it or anything like that, so I couldn't, you know, just ring them up on a phone and really give them some fucking the peace of my mind, because they're just a small Polish company, they are, and obviously they're popular. They can't do all designs, no. Because I was saying to my mum, you should get this done. If you want something to do, it's got to be gaming, it's got to be anime, it's got to be that sort of thing. If you want a portrait of Elvis Presley, I don't think they can do that. They can't do certain things. It's got to be that sort of thing. So the one they was advertising, Vatty Vigil was advertising, was like, I don't know if he made it or it was a community thing, but it was like, there was Let Me Solo on there, there was a fat guy with a Bloodborne with a sword cleaver. It was a bit of like an everything of All About Souls. So it was all about, most probably, I don't know, it looked like it had been hand drawn, but it was quite, it looked like a child had drawn it, but I mean, that was his, considering like the book he's selling, because they've already, I think they've already, there's a limited edition anyway, you know. So basically he said, that's my channel in the book. Costs a lot of money, that does, to get that made, I do know that, but then how much will he make out of it, you know? So he's done a lot of other those books. This is the full shabomb. Stick my glasses on a minute. Fatty, yeah, he has a lot of money. I thought he was, for a long time, I thought he was English, because he's just well spoken. I mean, he's been in Souls for a long time, but I'm older than him, I do know that. He's mostly about maybe 4 or 5 years older than me. I don't know where the Vati Vidya, if you look at the logo, it looks like some sort of like bird's beak. And this is some sort of Australian fucking bird. No, I don't know what it is. That's why I thought it might have been Indian. Indian name or... I don't know. But for years I thought he was English. Yeah, but I mean, Vati Vidya, I've been subscribed to his channel for about 15 years. Oh, wait there. I very much doubt we use these, but we have got them. They are the sleep pods. So the Garden of Eyes, this is the most reused boss fight in the oh, I don't know, they're just obsessed with these guys. There. I mean, how many times do you fight these? Oh, don't tell me you get stuck in the thing. How many times do you fight these in the main game? How many times these were used? Yeah, because we've got Bloodborne icons recognising the thingies. It is a sleep pods, which. Skinny. I like this armor set because you can play him as bosses. Only in the Garden of Eyes, but then he's not that good. But I do like the armor set. Yeah. I just think because it's just I like it how it fits on the character in the game. You have to go and beat him in, you know. You have to beat him in. Oh God, where is it? Oh, above Radahn, yeah. So just a ball bearing for that. The tornado. Yeah, I mean, all these weapons, and you can just use rot, or you could drill them with that. I mean. Okay, so. The Shard of Alexander we're gonna get because Yeah, there you go. These weapons. Hitless. Oh dear. It's because the Bloodborne weapons you have momentum, you know? You're never going to die from fall damage, are you, in Bloodborne? I mean, remember Dark Souls 3, it must have been impossible unless you're, you know, haven't played it in a while. Is it a game worth going back to, Dark Souls 3? If you like a bit of PvP. You still got all the bullshit the game can... People messaging you saying how much better they are than you. Right, so we need the other weapon. Don't know if there's a Grace up there because there is in the mod, but we're gonna get the Shard of Alexander. Which we got his quest line. And that should help with this weapon because it's the skill. Standard, no, cool shredder. So, and that's it. It should, well, it has to work. If it doesn't work, then I don't know. I mean, then it'd be only vanilla weapons. These doggos are in here again. Because there's a ruin behind there. I want to get that's about 50k. When had no invaders, any unless I just take this as far as I can. Knowing that only Mesmer's changed. Don't know about Millennia. Mesmer is, yeah, 100%. Millennia, you get a hood. I've seen, because I see someone said, oh, I believe, so that'd be 30,000. So we can crank. Then we'll have to switch over to the other weapon. We'll have to do it because you've got to kill the undead up here. So... That's a lot of damage. Yeah, and there's no Grace up there. We get a jump scare around here. I can understand why that girl had like max stats, because you weren't wearing like heavy armor, but then I thought, well, you're not going to get to max level in 9 hours, that's for sure, or, you know, 500 or whatever. We've got ball ghosts. I don't want to wear... They need to make some armour in here that's got... They just need some heavier armour in here that they've done. I mean, they can pull it from Dark Souls. I can't even think of anything in there. Dark Souls 3, ball goats, I don't know, you got this. It might be go and do Lally, or it's I think it's up the lift. I can see you. I'm not going for that. No, right. Yeah, because it could be just a small bunch of echoes. So up we go. Batman. There's another rock up here, but then it's a smithing stone. There's no, yeah, because it's just playing so much of the convergence mod. There's a grace on the top up here. Then you can actually just these kukris. Wait there, the kukri jesty. I was blown away by how much damage these kukris. This was the fight. This is with the Mad Chester. I could have killed him with these. Yeah, these do a ton of damage because they're thrown differently, but if he's not moving, oh. Oh yeah, knows well. Do you know what? Oh God, look, that is touching cloth there. Oh look, surprise, surprise. Oh God, dear our Lord. Alright, so there's only one way. Oh, no, I know what we're gonna do. So we just got the ball bearing, yeah. So this is Dragon Temple lift, right? Go back and level up this. Yeah, because they've got the Uchi here. So now I can make that. Still haven't found these weapons. I mean, nothing comes from them. Right, 24. Alright, Michael, I see you like, mate. Nines, 6, 7, 8. Wait, that should be. Oh, this is what I needed. These got 21. Oh, lovely. All right. Okay. That's it. So we need that. Yeah, Michael goes to bed early. Yeah. He's an hour in front of me because he's in Denmark. So whatever time it is here, it's 10:30, 11:30. Yeah. But he's 46. I'm 7 years older than him, but yeah. He's a nice guy. He's been through a lot in his life. I say that, but I won't mention it on air because it's You wouldn't want to have that, and nor would I. I can guarantee you that. But yeah, you'd never know speaking to him. You know. He got over really. I'm not telling what he got over with, but something that could kill you. Yeah, because when he told me, so I hadn't spoken to him for a long time, and I was like, really? Wow, he was so lucky. Yeah. Yeah, he's got other issues, but I'm not talking about because. This goes high. Umbral. So we're getting rid of the umbral stuff. We've got a lot of it. Okay. Alright, so what did I make this? This has to be pure. There's only no. There's all the wet knives. Yeah, we've got all the wet knives. Yeah.
Oh snap!
Sacred. It is sacred. So it's good. That's all we need. Okay. Shard of Alexander, Dragon Lift, because you've got to kill the undead. Oh, I know. I haven't even monetized this stream, no? Well, yeah. Talk about not make. Even if it's only 10p, 20p. Like my nan used to say, pennies make pounds. Yeah, because I was sorting out the bloody the audio. It depends how far I go in the game, but yeah. We're not a Twitch streamer. Do you know what? I can make money on that. Yep. I'm entitled to make ad money on that. Yep. A lot more than what YouTube pays. Well, I choose don't because of my benefit system. Yeah. Everyone wants to get themselves out of a situation, you know what I mean? Gaming, but I just know sometimes what 1,000 views will get. Sometimes a little bit more. It will say that 1,000 views will get you $1, £1, €1, right? But sometimes it can be a bit more. Music is the same as well. It's pretty low. Because we ain't got a lot of faith. We can only use these L2. It's just L2 spam. Oh, revered cold one. But then we're only coming up here to get. Don't need to go that way. There's a cookbook, but we're not playing like where we on consoles and we have to get everything in the game for a build. I just need to fight Alexander for the Alexander Shard. Then If we had a lot of high faith, then these guys will go down in one. So we don't need to go behind down below. Dragon Boy, we don't need the seed. So this is what the thing that the convergence mod does. The seeds, they squash up the seeds, they give you the thing that they do in the like the Marika things. So basically all the seeds that you get in the game that overspill and that add the extra and the sacred tears, you can squash them up so they give you an extra physic in the game and an extra death, so you can cheat death once. Yeah, I know. I thought when they're going to do something like that. And with the last big update, they did the sacred tears. Golden lightning fortification. So the last one will be the Lords. The one that you want to use really against Elden Beast. You can feel this weapon. It's not like the blood. It hasn't got the momentum of the Bloodborne weapons, the speed and whatnot. Even though we're 45 decks, same in strength. We've only come up here to challenge our pal. There is a book up here, and you can get down from up here, but is this just getting the Alexander all this way to get the proper Alexander Shard? I mean, he's quiet. He could squash us. We might have to the rot. Yeah. I mean, they're all overtuned, these enemies, as I've... Oh! Didn't know we had that on. No. But he might do spin to win. Because you can jump up there, you get ganked up there as well. This one, there's a book up there.
Ah, city, that aside. I doubt this, of course. Which mean, would you kindly come and tell me when I've been longing? You are ready? Then let us begin. I am the great Jar Warrior, Iron Fist Alexander. Lend me strength. Let us become one.
Oh, still weak then, considering the ones in the game are...
Victory was impossible. This vessel. My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break.
So we could get away with that and use that. That's... this is just like... because they ain't got a +2, this is just like they've... You know, you're just meant to take a lot of damage. You know? That's it. We've got no damage things on us. We've got no Radigan Sword Seal. No. These would be hopeless. They've got a level 1. I mean, the level 1 Wretch class starts as a really, really good weapon, you know, which we've already kept here. Level 1 class, you wouldn't be able to do it. You take too much damage. Plus, you'd need to cheat those in but you take too much damage. You'd have to no hit. I mean, because you could. I mean, someone like Gino, or someone that's some of the people that play play the game every single day, every day of the week. Do you know what I mean? You know, Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring. Even not people like Bushy, those types. Just Elden Ring, nothing else but Elden Ring. And then they repeat the runs as well. Dex only. I mean, come on. Because I see it the other day. I thought, really? You've done all the hardest runs, and he's no hit the run with another guy who's a no hit runner called that Air Run. Yeah, so I mean, why Dex only? I mean, it's not exactly hard. But I've noticed with him, if he streams another game, then you've got to look at like Lil Aggie as well. I mean, he's only young. Wait, there's something's happened with the controller. Yeah, so yeah, he used to be more or less an expert. He beat Sekiro on a certain run, and might be the short ending with a blindfold. That's how good he was at Sekiro. But then they all turned to Sekiro. I mean, Elden Ring just had so much hype, but I just, for me, at the first sort of year, yeah, but, there is other games. I'm not tied to one. And the controllers. We might as well fly off the cliff here if we've done this. God, look at this! Look at this damage. Right there, we are. This is super slow. Yeah, there's no endurance. Even got all this no equip weight and whatnot, but mega slow. Oh no! Oh, I know it. Yeah. No equip load, big jumps. Yeah. We don't need this anymore, no. Right, there's got, oh dear. Look on the Discord. Missing some trick weapons. The wheel, Garis wheel, the cannon that splits up, and you've got two guns that just go pow, 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 and you get boost ready back. I mean, all I can think of, most of them have come from invaders. you know, within the game. You've got a guy called Snuppet, an Australian guy, right? He's like he sort of breaks because he plays a lot of Convergence mod and he's very pally with the team, and he's an Australian guy, only young. He's most probably, now I'll tell you something, he's most probably made that mic fake, because in his stream he's got the mic that I think if you buy the real one, because some people, I know some people, they tried to make it it's got to be a fake. Yeah, because the mic is, I think the microphone, because it's really old as well. I think the microphone is £250,000. And there was someone trying to recreate it, and it cost him nearly 10,000. He got he had a look-alike, he had the show, he tried to make it sound like it because he's a singer, he does all this stuff. Yeah, he didn't have that money. So that guy I'm talking about had that mic like that. Whether it's fake or not, most probably, I can't imagine someone spending that sort of money on a microphone. It's very high, yeah, it's an old mic, it's from like the 50s, yeah. All that audio, all that sort of like high-end stuff that you people that listen at home is extremely expensive. That mic is definitely might not be 250,000, but it could be 100,000. I know it's a lot of money. You would never spend it on a microphone. Nope, I ain't got that money. If anything, not even now. I mean, I'd upgrade. Don't need to upgrade my PC. You know, it's still good for most of another quite a few years. Just be wasting your money. Thank you, game, for throwing me off the cliff. So the convergence mod works by doing this backwards. Yeah, you come through here backwards, this bit here. Which I think I've got a feeling I might do because the update is, they're meant to be like about 3 updates left. So I wasn't surprised because there's been a lot of the big mods have released big patches apart from, or they might wait until next year and call it, that's it, might be the final one. Unless there's bugs in the mod they find, and then they have to just update it, you know. you only have to hit this guy once and he's dead. Yeah. Not today. Yes, now. Oh, so it's an umbral rock. Okay, then that should be a somber up there then. Do we go that way? Wonder if there's something there, but you can get there that way. Yeah. Oh, there's Passaduces as well. Right, status 929. Yeah. Oh, this is one more. You get ruins when you come back in there. It's like Bloodborne, you do that when you come back to you warp. You get it's just a small amount of echoes. 5. So what would that have been? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, because it's 24, yeah, that's right. Bonash, but it's Boost Ali. Reduces incoming damage, but I don't know what this is in the uplifting powder. Because I thought this was bone marrow ash, because that's what it is in Bloodborne. Use FP to raise your attack power of the user. Oh, it's those. I didn't know that until you looked at it. Oh, great. Yeah, we didn't need those now. Okay, fine. But everyone's gone, yeah?
Don't worry. I'll continue, which is why his roots, he won't let his shackles hide.
If I'd have known that, I wonder if how many of those item crafting can we make? Oh, because you can do. If you want a blood boil, we have to go to do more damage and take more damage again. You have to go to and get the recipe from the castle where the bell bearing guy is. So. How much it to level up? Yeah, well, you can see we're getting slapped around here. I've seen people that have been playing and their stats, you know. This is not doing nothing. I can tell that for now. Nope. You got 3, I mean... How much faith is ours? Our faith is 35, so that's why that wasn't doing so much damage. Intelligence... No, so... Well... We're always gonna do a bit more than... As I do know... We'll go to Mesmer. Then have to farm some. I am crafting. I can't make any eyeballs, but is that it? There. So it's the foul foot. Right. Well, feel free to go. If you know, I'm gonna have to. You know, I'm near a level, but. We are getting clapped, because as soon as I see someone that's making a video on which I can still see a new game, and it's about that because we've got the parry mechanic, which still doesn't seem to work, unless you've done it from the beginning where you weren't doing any damage. And the reshade mod is in there, but it wasn't in there. So I started up this mod earlier where I was trying to do the recording to a reaction to that video. So I had to start up Steam, and then the reshade mod come on. I thought, okay, but then I don't know. It's just nothing's. It should all be packaged into one, you know. My opinion with a reshade mod and all that lot. I'll tell you what, right? Without doing a reshade mod or anything like that, is if you've got a £5,000 PC, the game would look fantastic. Yeah. When really it's only you're just playing Elden Ring. That's it. Your monitor, £1,000 monitor. Yeah, that's it. You're still streaming it, so recording will always look better. Streamer's going to downgrade it. YouTube compression, all that lot. I forgot what I was doing. Yeah, just get some feet from here. next thing, we're going to get a passport in the new year, and we're going to start, considering I haven't really travelled since I lived in Spain, we're going to start, instead of sitting here, you know, do you know what I get asked, unless it's just, just desperate women, because apparently so the young people of the world today don't know how to even act. I see a girl today, she was okay, she was quite nice looking, she's 38 years old, she was moaning about 20-year-olds. This was on TikTok. She sounds like she's from Bristol, like from the West Country, and I've lived down that way for about 3 years, back in 2009. Anyway, she's 38, she looks okay, do you know what I mean, for her age. But she said, I don't want no young lads, they're immature like that, they don't know how to, basically nobody knows how to communicate anymore, because she's a little bit older, you know, she's 38, you know. So until the other day, I was telling Michael this, I would have thought midlife is 45, you know, it's not, it's 38. So she's in a midlife crisis. And at that age, that's when women start, you know, losing their, you know, getting menopause and all that lot. But she basically said, which is true, where is it going down the pub and asking out the girl? When I come back from Spain, my brother said to me, oh, I met this girl in a date, and I've never done that. Never, ever. Still haven't, no. Yeah, I have these girls on TikTok from this country. Absolutely, literally, yeah. One girl friended me. She said, started talking like, yeah, hi. How's you going? Lives in Birmingham. Then, can we be a bit more than friends? Didn't answer, unfriended. Then I've got another girl who I am friends with. She's younger than me. I met a girl, I just couldn't go out with her. She's 32. I'm 21 years older than her, but that doesn't matter. Wait there, she's 32, yeah, 21 years older. So we went to see. No, I've met her, like, she's been around my flat. I haven't been down hers, but I don't know, she seemed, I sussed a few things out about her. Seems to lie a lot. Lives in a bit of a make-believe world. That's what I got out of her. But then this girl messaged me today about it's on now, I haven't answered it. It's just a hi, Alco. Hi, how are you? Do you want to talk? If you're gonna go out with someone, you want someone, really want someone quite local to you, you know. You don't want to be travelling, fucking moving around the world, or even here in the UK where distances are small compared to. I know some people that do that, you know. It doesn't work out. I went out with a Portuguese girl, yeah. She's a lot older than me as well. She looked after herself, yeah. She had a lot of money as well. She was a philosopher, student. Yeah. She flew over all the time to London from Portugal. She had a villa in Portugal, but that's where she mainly lived. She used to cheat. She's a philosophy teacher. But she was a party girl as well. She had a son by her first husband, who, when I met him, he was about 18. She put him through private school. And she also had a flat, which I didn't go to. Could have gone to, but I haven't heard from her in about 5 years. But she made the effort and flew over and met me before, you know. I think she's met someone in the States somewhere. And because I went out of her. Well, weren't proper, but we, you know, she come over, made the effort. We met up quite a few times because considering we're living in totally different countries, and I was in my mid-40s then, and I was still working, and it could have been more. But I didn't. I mean, yeah, she could have been. She was nice. She was nice. Yeah. Bit of a language barrier. Her son could speak better English than she could. But there was that weren't a problem. Since she used to drive a Porsche and all that, like that doesn't mean nothing, you know. She just, I mean, because in Portugal it's not very high earnings compared to if she had, with her job status, and she had, the money would be like triple if she lived in the UK. But then so her rent would go up. But she had a house. She only had one child, but that's why she put him in an expensive university. He got all the degrees, and I think he went somewhere in Canada or America to study even more. I can't remember what he was studying, but he was 16 or 17 when I met him. So now he would be, because it was 2017. I suppose he'd be in his mid-20s. But I haven't heard from her for at least about 3 or 4 years. She went out with someone before me, right, who was a heavy drinker, and I unfriended her on Facebook for it, and I called her all the names under the sun, because we were really good friends, right? She went out with this guy, this Irish guy, who was a drunk, fat, alcoholic, right? And she says, I don't care. He hasn't got a six-pack, I'm going out for him for his mind. I was like, okay, then whatever. Off you go. I unfriended her. Then a year that she sent me a friend request, but it's like one of those, we're talking at Facebook 2011, 12. Then when I hooked up with her, she told me about, oh yeah, she went over to fly to Ireland again to meet up with him, because he flew over, because they were a bit of an item flying backwards and forward, but they hadn't seen each other for about, I don't know, a year. And she flew over her friend. She took her friends over as well. And she went over, and he was Dublin, and she didn't realise, you know, he'd put on a load of weight. He was a raving fucking alcoholic, even though at that time he liked a good drink. Not surprising, Irish, but he was in the scene that we was in, the groups, like the music that we liked, especially me because of DJ and whatnot, do you know what I mean? But he was just a lover of the music. And her friend says, what are you doing with this guy? This guy is no good for you. Then literally after that, that's how this happened. Because she said to me, you know, I don't care what he looks like. Because I said, he's fucking foul, disgusting. I like him for his brain. Oh yeah, well also he's unemployed. Not working, had no money, yeah. Drinking every night. And she said, oh, I don't know what I've fucking ever done. She said apparently he wasn't like that in the beginning. I could have told her that a long time ago, you know, because it was like a long distance, not just a long distance relationship, but they see each other like maybe 3 times a year. He made the effort to go out there. It was always like, you know, he was kicking well above his weight. And he was older than her as well, you know. And I never knew her age. She never told me her age. When I was in my mid-40s, she could have been in her 50s, but I would say she looked in her 40s because she didn't sit out in the sun and all that, like, you know. Looked after her skin. That's good enough. Alright. Just out of my walks on the beach this summer, I met loads of girls, that was one of them. Yeah, and I've decided she actually sort of liked. It was a way of trying to get hold of me the other day. Because I went to a gig with her down in Brighton, which was only back in July. So Deep Dish were playing as we was going in. Cole Cox, John Digweed. If you've never heard of them, you've been living under a rock. Some of the biggest DJs to ever, you know, and getting on them, you know. I think John's about 56, Cole Cox is 62. Oh, we don't need to do this no more, we've got enough. Some of the biggest DJs in the world. Yep. They've been doing it, so they travelling, all they do is travel, yeah. Travelling DJs. I mean, John Digweed looks young for his. I noticed because I know Sasha because he does a lot of gigs with Sasha. Sasha's married with kids. Now I think his kids are in their like 20s now because there's a picture of him with his mum. Or it might have been his wife and his daughters. Yeah, his wife and his daughters. And John Digweed, I've never known, you know, girlfriend, but I did see, when I see him live back in July, I did notice, yeah, the wedding band on. If you Google his girlfriend, you won't find nothing. So, he's married, he's fluent in Spanish, obviously, because he spends half his life DJing in South America. But they actually was last, Sasha and John Digg was actually DJing in somewhere in it was in California, some there. Then it's like you're just constantly travelling. And these guys have been doing it for, you know, 35 years now. John Digweed looks young. Sasha's got fat and going bald, but I mean, it's still not that. He doesn't live here. He lives in New York. You know that. As of John Digweed, I don't know where he lives. Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, he's from Hastings, which is near here. It's on the coast. I do not know where he lives. He does a lot of remixing with Nick Muir. Nick Muir looks his age. John Digweed doesn't look his age. It's just genes. And Nick Muir, because then those two have been making, John Digweed and Nick Muir have been making music together for about the last 30 years. But he's got his studio just looks like something thrown together, but it's still a studio and it's on a farm because I follow him on Instagram. And he just DJs, don't do the big gigs, but he just does DJs to make money. I mean, he's happy with what he does. He's a very nice guy, do you know what I mean? But he's not travelling around the world like Digweed making all the money. I expect he's made money. He's made money over the years. Because he's been, you know, he makes music and masters music, you know? Mastering is the one where you you do it all yourself. Yeah, you don't. With DJing today though, you have to be a music producer first and a DJ second. Yeah, didn't used to be like that, no. If you're keen enough, the technology's out there. You don't need to know music theory to make music neither. I've got everything you need to know. Considering I haven't opened up my MK3 keyboard that's had a huge update. Loads of it. I can press one button and it's mostly made a track. Well, yep. Best thing is I can record it and put it in this, you know, music in this without. If you use music from a little bit, it's going to go to the artist. If you use some music from here on YouTube, yeah. So I could make some stuff that, yeah, doesn't matter. It could be film scorey, it could be dancey, it could be. It's just so easy. Yep. Because the buttons are fully phonic touch. So when you press it, not on every single preset, because there's thousands upon thousands upon thousands, because all the plugins and whatnot you got. So when you touch it, it will give you the sound after the. So when you've touched the key, it will still echo on after. When you touch a few keys and it echoes on, then you can just press one key and it will do a chain of keys. Depends what plugins you're with. But to buy the full library, I think it costs about 10 grand, which I haven't got. Most people need a big, huge storage thingy to get it all. It would never fit on the Mac, because the Mac is what powers it. Is that you've got another update the other day that I see, and I thought, okay, wait there, fucking daft, they even got this on. Yeah, so it's got a huge update with even more assisted learning. Yeah, there's a native instruments guy that said, because there's a loads of deals, obviously today is Black Friday, you know, there's loads of deals going on, but yeah, we spent enough money recently. A lot of plugins on there 50% off, but I've got a lot that I need. I've got a lot on the keyboard now that I won't even learn those, yet alone downloading all this other stuff. Tempting. There's enough on there, what I've got. That would take, it'd take a long time to learn a lot of that. What was it? Stamina, arcane. $86,000. There you go. We got him with the yellow eyes then. So that's how much he's worth, and that is quite rare for that, obviously, because it's night mode, but that's how much it is worth. Instead of 17,000, so that's times 3. I bet I've done 10 hours of farming here, easy. Yeah, doesn't surprise me. Right, level up. Yeah, no, it's going to be close. There's something in here. Someone's talking about the birds. There might be. Yeah, I can imagine the birds doing a lot of damage. Those pecking ones. Unless you rot them, unless they can be rotted, because that's in a pool of blood. Someone's I think you'll get invaded by Vare, but you can do Vare this end. But he's going to just spam me with a load of blood, most probably. Someone was talking about, is there something down... I read it on Discord yesterday. So Arcane is well below, because if you get out the Ruin Arc, it's one of the weapons. I don't know if I can... Those birds will peck you to death. Yeah. You got no equipload. I mean, what's the strongest shield in the game? Most of the fingerprint shield. Faith is low for certain things. That's mid. Unless you respec and just a lot of these weapons, though, are strength, dex, and arcane. Haven't got a clue where where Distortion found those things. Because he was highlighting these weapons. We've been through Farum Azula, and I haven't found no one unless we've missed an invasion or something. No, I don't know, it might have gone down and done ride card or something like that. I don't know. Someone said about something down the bottom of ride card. Where the thing is, because I thought, oh yeah, that's not new. Possibly could be an invader down the bottom. I know what they're talking about. Because we run straight through there. It's gonna take forever. This is 17,000, 17,000, 17,000. So I open up cheat engine and get in, pull in, save time, yeah. Time I haven't got with this, no. December the 4th, it's 28th today, 2 more days before it's December. It's 11:30, unless I cheat in for the farming, yeah. And some, not ruins. Yeah, we might do that, you know. Get Elden Beast weapon and farm these down there. Spawning the higher tier of these, the golden tenderhorn. Nothing wrong with that. I can keep this Ruin Arc active. Then cheat engine. Nobody even noticed it, guys. Yep. A lot of people do it. Why? Because people do runs. That's it. A lot of people you might not know that do runs. You've got cheat engine open all the time. Yeah. So you've got constant Ruin Arc. There's no problem with that. Yeah. You've got a guy, I forget what his name now. He's always got uses the constant Ruin Arc. You know. Why not? So Ruin Arc's always active. You're always going to have those. You know. So you don't have to keep them spawning, or if you're not doing it. It depends. People do it for practice. If you're doing something legit, but then we're not streaming to thousands of people where people are giving us rules, so you can't do this and do that. No, it's not. It's just me and 3 people watching. That's it. You know, it's not that. This take forever. Like, how many is it? Well, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, fuck it. Instead of farming, it's still farm, but it's still not a lot. It's about 60,000. Instead of doing this, just kill him in one hit. Things behind us, but use the thing. They've just updated cheat engine anyway. I've got a cheat engine that nobody else has got, but not. It's through the Garden of Eyes. It's paid for, not paying for it. Yeah. It's not. They've got the unreleased version, the next version. That if you go to Nexus Mods, it's one up from that. For whatever reason, I do not know. But they seem to want money for it, like everything else. Considering it still works, I mean, what does it do different, their version? Cheat table. You can use cheat engine on anything on PC. Yeah, especially if it's if you just got to type in the number value of a. So what's this? I'm sure this is. Put up the arcane a bit. Yep. So what you do is you put in. So a cheat engine to get how the values work, especially with the ruins, not ruins, just the currency, money, and that. So you run a scan. You have to, so we've got 2,162. So you run that, you type that number into cheat engine, ordinary cheat engine 21662. That's blood echoes, because this is what we're doing, right? It's blood echoes because it's the Bloodborne mod, right? So then you kill another enemy, it could be big or small. You run another one, and then you see what that is. They'll come up with a load of numbers, then you tap that in, then you run the scan it again, then you tap in the next number, then you scan it again, then you'll be narrowed down to 4. Then you pull those 4 down, then you type in a value of whatever. Then if you type in 99999, you don't have to leave it to 1 or 2, go with 4, 99999, next thing you know you'd have 9999999. Of whatever item, that you do it to. Super easy to do. Super easy to do. Works on every single game because you just got to find the executable of the game. Anyway, we're gonna get in. We're gonna spawn in Elden Beast weapon. Because there's a farming weapon. I'll be here for a month for Sundays. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's that. Give yourself items, item give. I bet this come behind here, the item give. No. Item give individual items. Here we go, up here. This is different, this is new as well. New one from Nexus Mods. The cheat table. Right, so I need just a weapon. So just give me a weapon. Right, let's just quickly go down to the bottom. Ends back bone bow, spirit tree, seal. Wonder how they're working in. No different from the absorb. Hold on, that. Battery, that. Because they do every single version of the weapon because of the infusion. A lightning infused, flame infused, this infused, that's the problem. If I type in, it never comes up. Okay. I forgot what the weapon's called. I can't believe it. Yeah. Just overwhelmed with because every weapon they put in it is got every version. The infusions, you can make it, but you can't do it with that. And I forgot it. Just like the ash, sacred Elden beast is. What's the name of the weapon? Wave of Gold is the ash. I've just forgotten the name of the weapon. This is one. If you're looking for a weapon, they add. So one weapon will have every single variant: magic, dark, this, that. So there's a lot. I bet I've passed it because it's Axe it's a great sword. It is. So Okay, so you got Marika's hammer there, which, oh God. Dear Lord, yeah, but Marika's hammer with about 20 different affinities on it. Yep. Team Hexinson, Vares. I can't even think what the weapon's called. Elden Beast weapon, Sacred Blade. That's it. Got it. Sacred Blade. You can't infuse it. Do you know what? Name. Yeah, because I don't know. There's too much. Because the other stuff, the DLCs at later. I bet this don't work. Sacred. Find. Sacred Blade. Gib. Let me have a look. Because something come up. It could be something totally different. A dagger. It gave me a dagger. Sacred Blade. Tips, you can type in Shift LB and CTRL to select multiple. Yep, no, it's Sacred Blade. I don't know the ID codes of it. If you're looking for the weapon, Gib, add Gigagib, add everything at the same type. You don't want to do that. You give yourself everything in the game. Weapon, Sacred Blade. Daggers. So if we go, like, right, it's got to be in the swords. Sacred broadsword, right, okay, so. Weathered, golden epitaph, quality. You can't infuse this. No, crystal, yeah. Sword of Night and Flame, see that's on its own. So, running through this very, very quickly, you cannot. Right, a lot of war, okay, right, that. I know the problem is just looking for one weapon. Iron sword. This is the iron sword, the magic iron sword. You farm that, yeah, that one. Yeah, it's for national war. That's what banished. Dark Moon, Great Sword. Sacred, is it Sacred Relic Sword? with a sacred relic sword. Let me see. Here we got it. The sacred relic sword. Right. Goods and magic. Just in case we did run out of some. No, we can buy them. Just maybe get one. Find there's the golden pickle falfa. So we want the other one from the DLC, so I bet it's going to be where the DLC stuff is. So we could do some of those, yeah. Not too many because they block it. That one. Right, don't need those. Right. So Tenderhorn, golden Tenderhorn. All of those. Right, let's look carefully through these. Miracle's Blessing, that's just a ruin. Give us one of those. Here we are, golden Tenderhorn. It's like the pickle fat. This was this minimal thing, yeah. You can't even really farm any of these in the DLC. No. You can't do it. Right. As you know, you can play this game with cheat engine open. And if you're not familiar of people do this all the time. And yeah, considering I could have just got thousands. So instead of sitting there farming like an absolute thingy, we're going to level that up. Otherwise you'd have to wait. Right, how much? Yeah, because it's not leveled up. That's why. If people didn't drop, because people drop as soon as people get a +10, especially on console, then yeah, it's. I mean, this has been going on since Demon Souls. If you couldn't drop boss souls. You can with glitches. Really? Oh, I gave myself a blessing, not the ruin. Okay, we got some of those.
Oh, snap.
On the hot bar. Those. Now with that and that, this is the most ruins that you'll get in the game. We're always going to be at night, and you start off with that one. I can't even see how many ruins that is, so how much is that worth? You go back, usually it's one sweep. So on New Game Plus 7, that is 200,000 per sweep. So I tested it, and because it's about 10 million, 11 million to level up last levels, takes about 30 minutes to. This is worth about 70,000. You've got a guide and it's got more or less all of them. Yeah. Let me pull this up because cheat engine is still open. Usually sometimes cheat engine open will bug the game sometimes, but yeah, fuck that. I mean, I just could have bumped a load of ruins in, but then it's... You can make the game harder for yourself, in my opinion, but yeah, considering this will last. I'm getting a little bit more because of the... That's why I've got the DLC ones. You're gonna miss some, but I mean, look, so we run out of ruins. So look, we're a couple of swipes away from a level. See? So in the Garden of Eyes mod, they put, there you go, yellow eyes, 2 of them there. Look at that. And then we're nearly got up to 300,000. So yeah. So those 2 there would have been worth nearly 20 some odd thousand each. Better than farming this bird, yeah. And the horn will last until we... So these are worth 4,000 each. That's one level, it's about 3,400. 300,400. So that took no time. You can go through the lake and do that. The higher faith, the more damage you do. Because your north faith's pretty low. You want the FP for it as well, but we've got that. So we've run out of that, so I absolutely gave, I don't know how many of those we got, maybe 30, 50 or something, I don't know. Really, it's how people do this, because we are in night more or less permanently. They do one sweep and go like that. That's how it's done. Don't run down the hill, but I do. You don't get every single, you can't get everyone. That's how it's done, really. You just keep them running back. Okay, you're not going to get every single one. You whack up the faith though, it might travel all the way down there, especially in running New Game, but we're getting hit like we're in New Game Plus. Oh, more than New Game Plus. So mate within no equipload, thinking, yeah, you can it done it. The bulldogs hole didn't really give us any real defence. 60 vigour. Some of the people I was watching do the tutorials definitely had 99 vigour. Yeah. the stat that keeps you alive. I mean, some of these, like that girl that does the tutorial, the New York girl. You can see what she looks like and whatnot, but she's I mean, they ever play any other mods? She become part of the team. It's her YouTube channel that's getting the tutorial that's pinned on a thing, and I saw yesterday in the in the comment section of the Discord. Now the pickle falfa's run out, so they're worth what? The tenderhorn. I can't tell because they're more or less all dying. Vigor 60. Yeah, I think it's 58. But that's with the Ruin Arc as well. Okay, so it might be over 60 because that's the true value. 60, yeah. This would be a blood club. You could go through the whole of the lake for this. The birds most probably peck you to death. There's not enough damage on anything, no. What is it? Okay, status 1 level, slow up. There you go, that's 1 more level. 59, let's get the dex at that. This is a dex faith weapon. Yeah. Arcane, that needs about 4 levels, because then this is not taking. If you see, because there'd be a lot of people, a lot of them have your backs and got yellow eyes, so yeah. Boys in night, yeah. This works in vanilla. to night time. You start at night and it works up until late night, then it'll go to morning. So always got to make it into night. But the ones you see, I mean, it's not worth chasing them because it's just a quick swipe and that's run out. I don't know how many I got. Enough. They don't last. I don't think they don't last as long as the pickle fell first. Well, they might be the same. I think there's some yellow eyed ones down there. Let's see, sneaky. This is most probably worth, wait there, 120 we had, so yeah, it's about 70,000. We haven't got enough arcane for this, for a certain weapon. We haven't got enough endurance for some of the weapons. Just the spinny weapons, just absolutely haven't thought about it. Considering there's no equipment weight, you know, otherwise you wouldn't be able to hold all this stuff. Run out that is. I'm absolutely starving. I am. There's no food. I mean, I might have to have a jam sandwich. Yeah, believe it or not. Yeah, because I've had nothing but boiled eggs, sardines in 2 days, toast and butter. That's it. Jam sandwich. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have something. They said you shouldn't eat. I don't give a fuck. I should be streaming this. Michael wouldn't come. He's always playing games. You know what I mean? So I see him on at 9 o'clock in the morning, even when I'm awake all night. It depends. My sleep schedule's all over the place, but it's not like we're a Twitch streamer where we've made it over, where we're earning money because our schedule, we're just trying to milk the whole, you know, through ads and whatnot. I've earned, since I got a paycheck from the third paycheck in 8 years of being monetized. Minimum. And taxed as well, yeah. I had to pay £10 on 60 quid's worth of tax. So that's the minimum payment of the UK. £60. But you got to have more than that, yeah. So it's about £58. Less. Tax must have gone up a bit. As of last payment I had was April, so tax must have gone up. 32. So I think it's £58.32. £58.62 loss on this one after April. Remember, these streams don't owe nothing. 20p. 26p, 75p, something like that. So yeah, so it's gone up by about 40p. Considering it's going to America, it's not going to this country. I had to fill out all the tax forms in the Google. There you go. So there's a question there in the Google form that will say, but if your living is this, then you'd have to make it into, yeah. But I asked them how much you could earn a year because of my benefits. But still, minimum wage. Yeah, that's 33,000 a year. My benefits is way below that. Cut 20,000 off it. That's what I have to live off a year. Yeah. So, people think you're better off even if you're on the sickness benefit. No, not at all. If people say wake up and say this is hard to do, then they must be joking. You have to do this every day. Yeah. Oh, but then they start earning money, it's not enough. Well, yeah, but you know, if it's your health, what would you rather have? You know, money can't buy you. It can help you with that sort of thing, but I mean, it can't do that. You know, your health is your health. That's what you want. That's what mate is saying earlier. What I was talking about. Live your life as today. It's a bit difficult when, you know, you got to think. There's a lot of things that when people say that, okay, there's a lot of things that come into play there. Travel. If you want to do something, staying, yeah, money. Well, you can do it free, you know. If you got to do your research, a lot of research. You want to do it free, and you got to be prepared to, you know, bunk up with people. I mean, there's a lot of people that would take people in, but you know, they could be fucking serial killers. You know what I mean? Sofa, you know, like so. Sofa. Oh, no, I've never done that. Sofa surfing. There's a yellow boy down there, yellow eyes, didn't get him with the thing. He was got there, yeah. See, it's about, not every swipe, it's every now and then they get yellow eyes. That one had one, right. So when you're doing with the day-to-day thing, and it's like, obviously you have to take risks and all that lot in life. You've got free time on your hands, then yeah. But then you got to think, do you need money to do things? A majority of things. I mean, you don't need money to walk, do you? Or to go places. You can meet people. I've met loads of people. I can talk to anyone. And that goes with years of confidence. I mean, as you get older, it doesn't really matter so much, you know? So we're over that with the arcane now. That was... I can't remember the weapon. Yeah, but this... With the... Like, you do need money to do certain things. That's 100%, yeah. Like, it took my cousin a whole year to work overtime 7 days a week and £2,000 to fly from Australia to come over to Europe, and on her own, done everything on her own, didn't care, met people like you do, you know, young. You haven't got a care in the world at 21, you know. So yeah, you know. I don't even know what country she went to. She only went through Europe, but yeah. She went back. She's getting lower money, but it took her a year of hard work. Because she only works, I think she works in a cafe or something like that. Pulled 7 day a week, overtime, 12-hour shifts. So she could fund a trip. She's never been here before, you know. When I told her about Fatboy Slim DJing, because that's a year away, he's up there on a Skadiddle, #1. I am coming for that, she said. Be like, 2,000 a flight. Yeah, but I'll make a trip out of it. That DJ set he created back in 2001 or 2, it might have been... It's on YouTube, yeah. They're going to try and create that again. Kind of. You've got the weather here as well. You do get a lot of sunshine here. You might have the coastal breeze, but there's more sunny days than you'll get overland because of it's just the sea, the wind and whatnot. We've got the South Downs behind us, so they sort of keep the clouds at bay sometimes. It's not like living in Spain where you're just sitting there because we had no air conditioning and you're just sweating doing nothing. Sweat pouring off you. Sitting there like it's dripping. Oh, I remember all the way. It used to be really uncomfortable. Imagine all that, people have lived in houses that have no air conditioning for a long time. Inland, they used to build houses that really cold in the winter, thick walls, stone walls and whatnot, and it'd be sort of like coldish in the summer because of the heat. You know, just made of stone. Like stones piled up together like the old-fashioned way of making houses, but really thick walls keep the heat out. But yeah, in the winter, oh God, they would get cold, but then it would be... They've got some very good old-fashioned, really good healthy food. Peasant food that becomes cheap food, just like Italy. Yeah, but then they get a load of log fire, that warms up everything. Log fires. I'm starving. I mean, I'll get a Deliveroo or no, I think we've got enough food in the house. Not food, just it's food like sardines, stuff, food that's good for you, but no snacking food. Hardly any milk. There we go. There's a yellow-eyed. So 4,000, that will give you 4,800. So they're 12,000. There's no one down there as well. $12,000 runes. Twice. Not a lot. Considering I could dump. I could dump infinite runes. People make builds, you see them all the time. Yeah. They give themselves enough runes. They don't. It's not like just like that. Just give myself. Just give all the runes. Like no, all the way along. Then just make the build up. Whatnot. Give yourself all the weapons that open up every grace. You can tell when people open up cheat engine with the map, because it will show you all the bosses. Like if I went like this, open up cheat engine, they'll show you all the bosses like this. All the bosses, if there's like the bosses here, like that, you'd have a smudge over it. So you can do a lot with cheat engine. You can get the other advantage, especially with making builds and what's in lately, especially doing a lot of bosses. And you know this game, we're talking vanilla Elden Ring, well. Because you can put the game into New Game Plus 7 straight away in cheat engine, so yeah. I could put this into New Game Plus 7, yeah, here. Would you reverse it though? I'm not too sure, I don't know. $4,000, $3,000. What? We've got Tenderhorn, how many there? 20. Not a lot. No, they will go quick. $400,000 to level up. No, it's not a lot. No. You get a lot in the DLC as well. Ruins. This amount of ruins you get in the DLC. What these guys drop. Yeah. See, with this, I mean, there's a lot of the weapons they've got here, they're just strength, and there's no faith-based weapons. And there's a bit of that's about it. The ones I found. Considering for soft caps, if you want to do damage, people go 99 in one stat. That's what I mean. You know. Then they average out the others what they can do on the build. That's level 213. Upwards on the way, yeah. 12:30, yeah. Faith 21. This will go up. This is hitting at 780 now. That's a true number. There's no weapons in. There's none of these. Where's all the Bloodborne weapons? Alright, so that magic, no scaling. SS in with that. That's flame. See, causes heavy blood strength. That. C. Arcane. Just pure strength. No. 544. Yeah, I suppose Bloodborne. Yep, you've only got strength, dex, and arcane as a stat. That does make sense. Gloves. What about gloves? Guns. Scale with arcane. So really, you want. If you've got 99 blood tinge, then yeah. I don't know about in. There was one weapon with in, but it's fire. It's literally. I think we're hitting the minimal stat of it because there's some more weapons. I don't know where they are. I might have a look on her Discord because I watched what's his name and he picks up a couple of weapons and I thought, well, he's been I don't know, I've been through a lot more of the game than what's his name did. Distortion. Yeah, so they wouldn't make any weapons out in here. Nope, they wouldn't make any weapons in here. The faith scaling in, I don't know, I can't think of. Oh, is that in Bloodborne? You got the moonlight, holy moonlight sword, holy. Yeah, there is in Bloodborne. Yeah, there's no faith. This max level was 544. That's a waste because they don't stack. Yeah. On here, you're taking more damage and obviously a lot more damage, and which I'm surprised. Even Mate said, "What's the comment?" Well, down there, Michael. Yeah, the damage from the fire giant one-shotting me with ball goats on. Right, so I'm gonna write. Everything to scale with that. Let's see their Discord. There you go, golden tenderloin. You do one America. So we're going to close it down now. Let's open up. Gee, and that's off. Let's open up the Discord and see where some of these weapons are. Also, is there? No. Right. So, locate at the bottom of the tower a map, a second picture of the view of which tower, I mean especially. The starting a tier, the Forsaken Scion class, can be purchased from the imprisoned merchant in Morgan Palace. What are you on about? I know that. The one about sets. All this I know. Carrion set, we got. Awful set, poor my messenger's mask. Oh, it's just people telling stuff that obviously I already know. So wait, the headpiece is found in the second maze. The pipes head to the fake Moog. What are they about? Found in the subterranean. Dung skin set. We haven't been down there. Okay, right. Omen. Dropped by the Omen killer next to the church. We did get some dungs there, but not. If you went down that way, findings. Let me just have a look a minute. What else is there? Trunked it, disable that. Right behind that. Killed the death bird with nothing but an unupgraded bone wheel roll. Plus 10. 10, 10. And where'd you get this bone wheel? Bone wheel was fire. I wouldn't be able to find out from here. Dark moon. We've done that. We've done all that. The bone wheel, where is that from then? A lot of people like it because of the Bloodborne thing. Peak, Frenzy, that wouldn't surprise me, but it's just Frenzy. That's a frenzied ending. You still have my playtest character, so I'm fine. I'll have all the trick weapons on the save. Including the Blood Veil. We've got the Blood Veil here. Who's this MP? Same yourself plug. I don't know. Alright. Bug suggestions. Let's have a look. Findings. Okay, that is this. These look, every single one of these people that I'm looking at their stats, right? And these are, right, this person is, right there, 35 figure, level 233, right there. So you can set. How about knowing Noctis like this? I suppose you haven't. Moog's area had Bloodville and the Forsaken set. Start the DLC soon, so I plan on updating or finding from it. It's just people trying to. We've got the Lucerne Helm. And I did look at this earlier. This is from Millennia, I think. You get it from beating Millennia, so there you go. Let me see what level this guy is. There you go, 296. 80 arcane, 60, 30, 50, 85 dexterity. 60 pig, yeah. Quicksilver set, what is this? Quicksilver set, we've got a lot, wait there, so, that's Millennium, I think. Zone 296, Quicksilver Night Helm, I don't know what this is from, but right, that is findings, suggestions, Graceborne, updates, an update, okay, here's an update. I mean, look, I'll be playing a different mod soon, but Matey's updated this as of yesterday, a new weapon that's coming in. So, I don't know again, it's a teaser. Looks like a trick weapon with a spiked ball. Update seeker, it's from the guy that's making the mod Noctis. Yeah. So it looks like a mace, a blood mace. Yeah. So, what else? I read this yesterday. Armor supports a Type B, slimmer versions, average armor stats, fewer new trick weapon, but with higher quality. Yep. Landscape reworks, that brings people in. Changing stuff around here certainly does. The trick weapons do a lot of damage, they do, but you can take a beating. So that's why most people are close to the 300 mark. You know what I mean? That's what I see. Someone's got level 35 vigor. Yeah, but your your stat would go highest if you went 99 in strength. That's a fact. Anyway, we know that. But most of these people, they're more to the 299. So this was the update we've got here. Looks like they'll be doing another one too, but we'll just be finishing on this one here. Kirk Hammer Showcase. That was this month for the update. What else? Right. Sword Cane, Crescent Sickle, Jewel Sickle, Burn Furnace. Oh, voting. Stephen's Coppin and the Great Swords, that one, that's why it's in it. Adam's Arsenal, many guns. Coil Shredder mounted for. I'm pushing the release date a bit in order to further develop and polish the release of 0.2. So. Because you start off, you've got a brick as well. The wretch starts with just because you got a brick and Bloodborne, yeah, fist weapon. It's a block, but this is a brick, stone brick. I haven't found it, so we've got update seeker. So this is the 18th of October. Let me look at some of this stuff. Burn Furnace. This has got to be all new. Forbidden. Adam's Arsenal. A collection of firearms ranged from pistols to rifles and a cannon. A hardly considered trick weapon. It belonged to an old hunter of the workshop with particular fire. It is said that they had the name to every piece. Unique skill, fast draw. No, I haven't found this. Is this in the game? It's got to be, because these others are here. I've got all these. So where'd you get Adam's Arsenal then from? Yep, there's some good firearm weapons in this game. Noctis. Yeah, I've got every one of these weapons apart from this Adam's Arsenal, which looks like a bundle of weapons together. Alright, what else is there? Media. No. I've been waiting 5 years. Installation help. Yep, Lady Sheck's here. Yesterday at 6:33 a.m. Yeah, well, that'd be 12. Oh, her time, 6:33 a.m. I tried to follow everything in the video Nexus Mods page, but I opened it and it's not. You got to do it how you just follow our guide, you get it right. So people and bugs and issues. Just remove seamless from the Tom out. Fix the issue. Apparently it was my save. Nope. Sneak. This is my favourite armoured set from Dark Souls 3. What's this then? Elden Ring Nexus Mods or whatever. Cavitus goes invisible and two-handed. What's this? Footage taken from the Vortex installation, reinstallation menu. Oh, right, okay. So it's yeah, because if you pay for Nexus Mods, Vortex is a quick way of doing it all. It's just downloads. Findings, which has done this. So I don't know what that is. Suggestions. Very compatible. Okay, that. Updates. We done that. Yeah. You've explored 5 channels. Great job. Okay, right. Okay, so what's new in this update? I don't think I read this yesterday. Alright, so now I know. This is everything that's in this version, because we've never played this, and a lot of people have been playing this for a bloody year. 14 custom trick weapons. 6 trick weapon ports. 2 firearms, 1 staff. 1 catalyst. Nope, we haven't found that. Nope. 1 fist weapon. 1 throwing blade weapon. 13 armor sets. 3 armor paws. 8 head armor pieces. 1 enemy mob. 1 mini boss. Changes. Starter class have been remade. I do know that. Starter class's cutscene has been replaced. Most of the new content is spread through the world, with only the content from Bloodborne and starter gear being found in merchants. Right. Several visual effects have been remade and replaced. We've seen some of those. New animation from the interacts with the lamps and gestures. BBUI has been updated, replacing more menu elements and icons. A great number of sound effects have been replaced with both menu and gameplay. Sound music have been replaced by ambient tracks and muted. Several enemies and bosses have been redesigned. Adjustments. Moveset changed to the Quilled Gauntlets, Man Catcher, Craven Axe, Giant's Limp, Bone Wheel deal. I can't find this. The Bone Wheel deals self-damage and can be rallied instead of self-bleed and build up. So you can build up the Healing, increase animation speed of shooting pistols. Fix the scaling of Craven Axe and Blood Veil. We've got the Blood Veil, I think, but not the Craven Axe. Fix the missing hitbox in some attacks and different weapons. Vivian's Hunt and Set and Shrouded Set have been vaulted. Weapon models have been vaulted. I don't know what that means. Other balance adjustments. They put a lot in here considering we've never played it. Server rules: no simping for Mikola or Centrina. All people deserve to be treated with respect, dignity, and empathy, regardless of sex, race, or creed. No sexual content. Keep discussion to relevant channels. Keep your personal beliefs DMs. Don't ping me when prying me to message me unless you currently want to respond. Well, I can't find it. Just you got it. Is exploration. So that is. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if you go down towards Moog and find something, but if he's saying nobody talked to him or ping him or whatever, well, I mean, people like Distortion 2 have got a big platform that put this mod out because it's, yeah, you don't ignore people like that, no. He put a £10,000 bounty out earlier this year, the first person to kill Consort Moog with... He gave them all a save file, the people that went for it. All bosses. And you start in the DLC. So you had all heals, all physics, necessary weapons, and is first person to kill all bosses, like a speed run. Yep. And it went down to a speedrunner anyway that does it on keyboard and mouse. Between another one who's another speedrunner who had it, who plays on controller, but the speedboard and mouse player. He's a yep. I think they're friends, but he got the run. The guy, the keyboard player, the controller player was winning, but the guy decided to do another run. Who's a keyboard and mouse player, speedrunner in this game, decided to do another run and pipped him by about 20 seconds. So he got himself 10 grand because, like, that's what Distortion 2 said. I mean, he said he's fortunate enough now where he can give something back to the community. So he, you know, there's a $10,000 bounty. He often does a lot of bounties in mods. If you can find a glitch in this certain mod, he done one in Dark Souls 2 and in Bloodborne. $1,000. I mean, it's a lot of money. You find a glitch because he's been trying to break games and get glitches for years, and they know they're in the game. But yeah, so $1,000 is $1,000. You know. So, but that was $10,000, and that was won by a speedrunner. But a lot of people entered. A lot of people unfollowed him because he broke Elden Ring in a way with his zipping. Yeah, just it's all to do with getting out a cheat engine and find the boundaries, and that's it. Then they know how to play the game. You don't just stand in a part of the game. Look, people could beat in Elden Ring in 6 minutes. Yeah, from day patch by standing there like this, right at the front of the thing, and getting the right and with mouse and keyboard direction, boom, zip, they've gone across half the fucking game. I've been blocked now. You can do it on day 1 patch, but no. Yeah, zipping. That's Distortion just covered that. And you don't even beat any bosses, so yeah. Zipping can't be right. So all these people that even so they're nearly level 300. Wow. See that's the biggest ruin in the game. That Marika's ruin, yeah, 80,000. But this gives you 70,000. But so I wonder if I should find some of these armor. Not the armor set, the bone wheel. I just don't know where it was. I mean, most of the things. I'm just trying to. A lot of the armor sets, yeah, I do know can be fun. People want that. She's got a bit more polished approach with the mods. I'll mostly play this next when it's had a bit more of a polish and a bit more change in the environments and one new boss. So I think that's the rework of, maybe could be the rework of Mesmer. See, these don't last that long, the golden tenderhorn, not like the pickle falfa. Unless you're playing in co-op and you kill, you get double ruins anyway. But then you up the difficulty to 20%. No, 10%, 20% is with free, yeah. I think with some of the weapons, the bleed, well, I don't know. Have I hit every merchant? Merchants in the DLC. They didn't say that. I mean, there's no, because you've got to beat Moog. There's quite a few in the DLC. Yeah, 299, 300, level 300 is the level I'm seeing people at. 35 figure doesn't act. People just putting all their points into that. That's not. You still got protect, but you've not got. I don't know. You got some. There's a lot of Bloodborne fans in here. I do know that. I mean, this would be the biggest Bloodborne mod, no doubt, because the other one I played was, before this guy ever started. There used to be a Bloodborne mod in Dark Souls 3 that I used to play that was, bizarre as hell. And obviously back then, bad audio, bad microphone, crackling, yeah, because everything costs money. Everything I've got now is, like I said to my mum, I've had to buy bit by bit, and I've broken and never got the money back from. I've broken about 4 decent microphones. They're in a box behind me, yeah. What is it? 374. So each of these levels is not going up that high. No. 300,000 is, I mean, 200 is like a sort of a build level that you'll stay at in vanilla. Here you take an absolute battering. So I wonder if I go and have a look for some of this. I can't think of any vendors. Millennia drops a mask. Yeah. What, so what? I mean, not. Yeah, because there's quite a few weapons. Let's give that one more. I'll get something away. Might have to explore a bit. Oh look, we got a yellow-eyed guy there. Close to 300. Yeah, well. 2.9. Yeah, that's what I've seen a lot of people at. Around about 2. They're all been 2.900 and something. Doesn't make someone that, I mean, a build at 209 again, but 35 vigor. You're still gonna up your defences, but no, you need that 60 vigor. None of them wearing chunky armour though. I mean, we've only got the ball goats on because of that. Now I know, like, there seems to be a spot where it seems to be like they're not as close. That's like 80 levels up from us. Yeah. Can't think for merchant. I can't think. I've got. Is it apart from you got what's his name in the DLC? You got Fraudier. I can't think of. If I've missed one, then I can't think of one in the main game. With all the armor sets. Oh, there's this book to give, but then there's what's his name to kill. The Bell Baron guy. We've got the spells here. Yeah, we've got the Godskin spells that you get from him. I wonder if I've been, because the Ball Bearing, the Grave Tender. Starving. Right, as soon as you start eating, that's it. It's over with. Oh, my mouth is watering, and it's warmed up. Yep, it's been not as cold because the butter's not hard. Out. It's not even. It's just outside. Out of the fridge, that's what I mean. It was hard because the flat's cold, there's no insulation in it. Oh dear Lord. Oh, there it is. I bet one. That wouldn't, would it? Oh, dear. Mind you, it's quite. I mean, it isn't. That's the heat coming off the monitors and PC, but. Oh, I doubt. Look at that. All 3 horn blowers. There's no merchants. Partner 2. Doing DLC, that's it. That one, abandoned merchant, that one. Okay, get one more. Looking at everyone on the thingy, like I said, they're all near like 200 and nearly the 300 mark. All of them, every single people. Yeah. The animation of that is just blood echoes. If you get, here's one, he'd be worth, yellow-eyed one, he'd be worth 12,000. So you only get 2 in it. So without cheating or doing the stuff that you can do, people used to do, I used to do it. I used to help people level up. Years ago, in Bloodborne, you used to get kill for kill. So being max level, you could let someone kill you over and over again. One has to be a vile blood, one has to be someone else. You just ring the bell. Sometimes it'd be awful. I can remember waiting and waiting before someone would come in, because it would be all down to someone's internet connection. Or it could be the servers as well. You usually do it in a chalice dungeon as well. So if you're max level, you can let someone kill you over and over again. Think with a visceral attack and all hair ruins, they get 4.2 billion echoes. Yeah. For killing a max level character, right? Because everyone wants to get to max level without using Save Wizard back then, because obviously it's a PS4 game. But that's used. That was the kill for kill, or you could kill each other and level up that way. So everyone wanted to get to max level. The other way is, which is quite difficult, because you had the modded chalice dungeons where you could kill a lot of the hunters for like about 350,000 per hunter. You have to do it with a visceral, and there's 2, and they drop stuff. You can never pick it up. It's just purely a farm. In the modded dungeons. But the most, without, like I said, without giving yourself unlimited, Because through password, you can have, which is impossible. But it's not impossible. It's just through hacking in Save Wizard. It's not hacking. It's just modding, right, in Save Wizard. So you can get a blood level of 99999, which is not possible really, but it's all done through Save Wizard. You kill that guy with Visceral, then you're maxed out down there with Blood Echoes. It's that amount. So your level, yeah, you're only connected, not by that, you're connected via the password. Yeah. So when I was watching a guy, because if you go into, it wouldn't be on, some people would put it on YouTube. Reset Error was a big place for modding and hacking in Bloodborne. Especially if you wanted all the uncut. Like, you got to remember, the Garden of Eyes that I play, there's a patron. They started off, because he wears the outfit from there as well. Sandiske, they started off from modding the files from Bloodborne, so it's all started back then. So, having a character blood level, which you can make at 999, you'll never be able to invade anyone at that level. Your blood level will be 544, so that amount. But when someone maxed out the, just like you would do, max blood echoes. So the only other way that you can do it, there's a bug in quite hard to do, but it does work. Before Maria, or maybe after Maria, I don't know. Maybe are they still awake? Maria's there. I don't know. Cause someone it's on YouTube. Someone told me about it a long time ago, and I saw the video and thought, okay, so that you do get a lot of echoes like that. But God, you got to be. Is that difficult to get that guy in? We're talking the boss fight before Maria, the ones that spawn. So one of those huge guys, which is a very easy guy, which isn't a very easy fight because they spawn and they do blunt damage. So if you got a saw cleaver and you stand there and you can just visceral this guy, I mean, just spam him, and the fight's over in like half a minute. But if you don't do that, it goes into night mode. But what you do is you're meant to keep, if you keep one alive, because it was really, I think it was a mistake on the glitch. But if that gets, you can get them inside where Maria is, one of those giant sort of like blobby type guys. Are you fighting? I forget what they're called now. The enemies, and you get one in there, and I think he just glitches out. That is nearly maxed blood echoes. Yeah. Or maybe not max. It's a lot. Because it's only 544, but it still takes 4. What's it? It's about 4.2 billion. No, 4.2 million. Oh, I can't remember. Yeah, we've done it naturally. I've done it through Save Wizard. I've done it through years. This guy I knew in America told me about the kill for kill. I had a max level character, and he just said he wanted to do it all day and night. Yeah, I was like, no way. There's a thing called sleep. Plus, we're on different time zones. He lived in Texas. No, Las Vegas. I live in London at that time. It doesn't matter, I'm in England, you know. When it comes to this time, is my, I should be in bed, chilling out. Not, so that's the thing. But yeah, that's a glitch that you can do, but people, you'd never get banned on Bloodborne. Sony wouldn't ban, because there's no anti-cheat being run. No anti-cheat. You could do what you like. People could report you. No, if the only way you'd get is if you answer someone and you just, the only way you'll get, because it's console, remember, PC, no, from Steam. Steam's not gonna ban you. You know what I mean? But Sony will ban you for messaging someone if you was just homophobic or racist. That's an instant ban. So you'd lose the online ability to play. Especially you got, you know, brand new PS5 or the PS5 Pro. Yeah. And people do it all the time, you know. I've seen what they do and they don't. See, the people don't read. Or even from soft. Read the instructions. Read what it says before you play the game. Then you'll know. Because nobody does. They just launch the game and don't read it. That's what I mean. Because Elden Ring's the only game that you get a second chance. Because you get banned. It's only for 6 months. Then I think that's it. You get one chance. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. Bloodborne is Sony. So yeah. Their servers were all out the other day for maintenance. So you'll get there just they run anti-cheat on Tuesday. You'll find out literally on your time, Wednesday at midnight. If you log in online, it says we found invalid items. You'll be put on the ban server. But there's so many people on the ban server anyway, especially on Dark Souls 3. Like with the mods, I all used to go live. Yeah. Years before Elden Ring a lot, and even recently I had someone where just a one weapon mod. Some guy done it's in Dark Souls 3. So he done the gem system he reworked it. So, and I had to cheat in loads of slabs because it worked out that to get to a plus 15 weapon, it took 30 slabs. There's only 15 in the game, so I had to cheat in 15. One guy, I could remember one guy, he was obviously cheating. He stream sniped me and it was in Archdragon Peak. Just my Lothric Greatsword with a dark gem on it, I didn't realise, but it was a plus 8. It was hitting for over 2,000 then. Yep. If I got trim, because I can remember he was wearing bull goats. No, he was wearing Havel's armour with, you know, the magic crown, and he just one-shotted me with a spell, and I was like, okay. He didn't come back, and I would loved for him to come back, because I looked at my weapon, I thought, plus 8, because the dark gem on the thingy, because they reworked it all. Right, scaled with strength, dex, int and faith. So yeah, when it went to plus 15, it's like, yeah, I one-tapped every boss. Medea was about 4 or 5 hits because it was dark, but that was in new game. Yeah, so such an easy mod to store. It's just a little tiny bit, and it's had, because there's another guy that just downloaded Dark Souls 3 mod, but because it'll be 10 years next year, he's trying to keep it too vanilla, and vanilla doesn't work for me, you know. He's changed a lot of things. I mean, but it's vanilla damage. Plus, you can't go online, you know. I like to go online. Because you're always going to get someone on cheat engine, you know. Never been banned on here though. No. Sometimes it might say you get banned, but some people that with the mods in here, they will warn you. You might get flagged with a ban, but just ignoring it because it's normal. really don't know where to go. No, no modded talismans. So there's in here. So it says in the notes. There's a seal. I just read it on the Discord. I said they didn't add a seal, but apparently so there's a seal. These are seals. Something else. I see some of the weapons because like Distortion was playing it yesterday. The ones that we haven't found. Considering he had his map up and it just showed it'd been down to Notcrom. But we've been all the way down. I mean, we done Rani's quest line, so we've been all the way down there. That's to Millennia. Right by the side of there. All the merchants. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. There's something. I think there's a little bit. There might be something down the bottom here. I'm not after that. It's just. Or unless it's in an Everjail. Merchants. I've done. There's every single throbs that. There's the Bellbearing Hunt. I wonder if I could give this book to those because he's an absolute arsehole. So they will be in Landau up. Oh no, right. Yeah, you come down from there. Yeah, Master, whatever his name is, because we got the god skin. Or you could. Oh, yeah, you could jump. You could jump down there. Two shot. No wonder when I was looking, everyone is level 300. But someone don't having 35 vigor, that doesn't. No. Even though you're nearly 300, 35 vigor, no, you're gonna get absolutely smashed. "35 vigor works in Dark Souls 3. Yeah. These are just like laying down knights, but we're not taking as much damage, mind you, than it's. Okay, you got that bit. There's something there. Oh, you got a dog. You got the thing there. Really? God. I can get up there. Oh, did he come down there? God, the aggro of these fucking enemies is absolutely, yeah. Fuck, unreal, isn't it? That aggro from that, he's jumped, like yesterday I was going through Notcrom, the ball, I jumped over, the ball went over with me. The ball, but it was like, you know, 20 feet away. I was like, this can't be real. Did you see that? Never, it's the mod, because there's very big aggro range here. The ball that you roll through Notcron towards before Lake Crop, yeah, it was coming towards me, so I jumped over, literally like that. That went over the. Oh, there's what's his name? I couldn't believe it. I was like, nah. And the gunparry, yeah, we installed that today. It still doesn't work right. No. Beast killer mask. Okay. So there's a couple of them. So wait, how many of those there is if you're going for getting something that looks like that? Yeah, they can stay like that. I mean, there is the underbit to Mogs. I expect those guys, those 1, 2, you got one down. You got one in where the Miranda flower is, so they might, if you wanted to get, like these people have been trying to get all the armor sets and whatnot, but. Okay, they could be. Well, there's always a handsy down here. Tear stone 4. Poison knives. Need to go up. Got the Bell-bearing Hunter. So, I mean, Distortionist here, he had the weapons. I mean, I think he went straight 5-hour stream, 2-hour stream. I think that's it, done, game finished. Or unless he just stopped, but he was definitely. But if you can beat, because he's a speed run, I mean, 7. 2 hours Farum Azula, Malaketh, that end, because he said he... One guy that made the mod, and he did, I don't know whether he went in his stream, but if he never, that would have been, I think, one of the biggest mistakes, because that's a huge promotion. To 7,000 Twitch viewers, possibly up to 10,000 Twitch viewers, and what he gets on YouTube, yeah, promotion. A lot of people I've seen were liking that, yeah. I mean, including Destroy. He likes it, but he's like, okay, so Bloodborne weapons, trick weapons, like that. Like, a bit, you know, what's been changed in the DLC. He didn't talk to the guy, because I watched a bit of it, and I watched the second part, and I see, oh, he's only done 2 hours. Perhaps he just stopped, I don't know, but you're thinking about it, you've only got to be, you know, Malaketh, bump, you're there, that's it, you know? And being one of the fastest speedrunners in the world, that's broken this game in 6 minutes with the zipping, but he's been Bloodborne. He's been a big Bloodborne fan for years. So, you know what I mean? Not surprised because it's the update. But, I mean, he did have, like, but if that's, I mean, it doesn't mean... Because the guy said, nobody talked to me in my chat or anything like that. You shouldn't do that with people, especially with big streamers, because it doesn't matter. It's, you know, people... Do you know what? They will pay you to play their mod. I've seen it all the time. You don't, yeah, because it's huge promotion. Why do you think all the big players get, like all these mods that I've played, they get them for free when they come out? You know? Especially like the guy on the Vice, which is obviously paid. Free. Let me see how much damage he does, yeah. So the only thing we haven't got on it... Look, see that? Stupid damage that is. Let's see if we can parry this guy, you know. Yep, and I done that. I followed the guide and doesn't seem to do nothing. No. It shoots 2, that is silver bullets and bolts, then R1 is that. So considering I done that today, and it's got the other mod, the reshade mod on it, yeah. Burn to the, if that's a lore thing. I wonder if these... They've gone. Yeah, I know where they've gone to. Yep. I need to give this book because that makes the grave tenders there. He's at the thing. I know where they are. They should be here. They won't die yet because we haven't beaten Malaketh. I don't know, I was just trying to think where all these, every merchant, definitely, apart from, we haven't been to the DLC, Millennia drops, a hat and I mean whatever, yeah, the spell and whatnot. These guys should be talking about something on one of these bridges here. If it's not this one. I'm just super duper tired. Yeah. So they're not here, then they can be, yeah, on the other one, because they've moved from there. So if they're not on this one, then they're on the other. Even the dungeon that had a different name that I went in weren't changed. And now we see what has been changed. Mind you, this we haven't done this bit yet, so oh, did we? Yeah, you should have. Forgot all about this. I mean, it's not like we're using spells. If you, I mean, the convergence mod is they've done when that comes out, would have done half the DLC. Because in the convergence mod is only done, but they done it a long time ago. Not the Garden of Eyes, they done a bit over a year ago. Who got this one right first time playing a game?
Dear sister, you're finally here. No time to waste. Let's see the stars.
It's the primeval spell thingy, yeah. So if they're not here, then I don't know, this is like an end game thing, and they argue, you got the other bridge. The convergence mod disconnects 4 ways. Yeah, this is all modded. So I know what they've done. They've finished off doing this is, and they were working on it for a long time. So then they're going to have to change the end game boss with the next patch because that's when it's meant to be finished. Early next year. Decide who's going to be the consort. There they are, for Millennia. Oh, so we've got this, yeah, for a painting. I can't remember what this is. Okay, it's one of those then.
It's incantation. Very well. I cannot, even if it offered.
There you go. There you go. This is the most damage you can do in a game. One of them with this. Yeah. This spell here. Yeah. 99 faith with the 2 gravel seals from. You get 1 from one of the knights here. Then you just have to, if you're on PC, just cheat it in. Yeah. I thought that would have been higher. That's the highest damaging in the game. Yep, that one there. And I'd have thought that would have come from one of the dragons. So 2, because you get the gravel seal from some knights in Leyendale. It's only 1, but you need 2. It's like with Dragon Communion. If I cheated in, you know, one of those, we do double damage because that's how it works. Because they stack.
Do you need something else? The rhythms and betray a conceit. Oh, but I dread to even know somehow. Tell me, have I suddenly... Why would he...
So, burning of the fire. Oh, then you get the hat up here, and you know, a funny hat as well. So burning... Millennia burning the thing up there. Lights up the tree, because it's dark always. And I don't know the lore of this. Nope. This looks like, I don't know, just like black bird feathers. I mean, that guy did say they're gonna make a wiki. You do need a wiki. You need info. On the Convergence. And the guy on the Vise, that it's usually one person just writes it. That's it. They've got a girl that does it. Sometimes it might take a year for them to update it, but because they're working. I mean, I do know it takes a long time to do this, even to make a weapon. You got on the Convergence mod, you got Aaron the Baron that makes all the bosses, all the new bosses, right? Then other one that does this, another one that does that. They've all got their own roles, and they're all really very good at them. They're nearly, I'd put them as good. Oh, there's one more merchant, but he's not a merchant. You got the fire bloke up here, haven't you? That gives you the big fire throwing spell, but I mean, he's not a merchant, but he's still a. I mean, I don't need to get it. I mean, I think it'd be more faith than what we've got. That was just to give that book from thingy. Oh, Dragon Pit. So it's all the way there. I'd have thought that if I was to guess, not knowing off the top of my head, I'd have thought that was from you'd have to beat some land. I thought that would have come from Land Sacks. We'd done because we've already beaten him, but it's definitely not the DLC because you're the Sanix one, you know, which. I think you just get a somber. So all the armor sets and they're all from the merchants. So I haven't bought every single weapon from the merchants. No, because like we bought some, yeah, but then I didn't find the trick weapons, you know. I mean, that is just going to be a spell that we're not going to, when we got the in for that up there. Get one-shotted. No, even with this, they say take this is Dragon Crest plus 3, so they move the 3 from it. So we've been all the way. The only thing we haven't done is Moog, Mini Moog, Millennia. No, she drops a hat. Malakev's right there. you don't need to get this Ash of War because you've got these weapons that do that. The Black Reed, that'd be the Swaddler, that'd be that thing. There's a dungeon that had a different name. I done it, there was nothing new in there. In the mountaintops. I mean, if I wanted to, I could get the red, the blood thingy. It's the bleed, what do I call it? Talisman, just because the dungeon's open. Vikes' thingy. There's only one merchant up here. Two merchants in the DLC. So there was something, I watched a guy's video, I went onto his YouTube channel, right? About nearly 2 years ago, he was playing with the Wretch class. That's with that armour, because I thought that looked quite okay. And it was up here. Then we got the other ruins, if you want to, to do the boiled blood boil pellet. Use FP to enter a temporary state of fever. Well, I don't know how we got these. Temporary state of fever, blood boil pellet. So this doesn't work like that, does it? Just like that bone marrow ash. Yeah, but this had, obviously this is Godric's ruin, but it had some stuff up here, and one of those enemies that you get from the Ran Chalice dungeon area that doesn't do anything. You hit him and he died. That was it. So activating the other ones is so it would be this is what modded gems look like. Yeah, depends how you make them look, like this. Not like this, no, they never look like that. That's like a tear stone, I think. Yeah, the incandescent tear stone, yeah. That's like the final plus. This looks like a modded gem, that looks like a modded gem. You can stack them, yeah, in Bloodborne you can if you cheat, and you can, yeah, into the cowl rune. So you think how much people damage are doing. So in a gun, so you see this gun here, that you can put 6 gems on it, yeah. And you overwrite, and you overwrite, and you overwrite, and you overwrite, and it shows you in reset error. My mate, after 5,000 hours of Bloodborne, I started doing it because there was nothing more to be for play for it. Then I thought, okay, then because when matey was a friend of mine, I said you support the game for yourself, but then he'd put not as much of hours as me, but then it was one shot anything. Then into the stage where he'd done 9 billion. By touching, and it's all by overwriting the damage numbers and keep on overwriting. But you've got to remember how you do it. So you can just touch everything. You just one shot everything. So that's the most damage you can do in Bloodborne. Is 9 billion. Yep. You can see the numbers, no one else can. You can have your health bar right across the screen, but you go into someone else's game, you've got no health. They can't see it, so it looked like you'd have the poor man's gems ones or something like that. But with the cowl ruin, with all the weapons, so the gun does a human even at level 4. No, because it's not about that. It goes into the free gems, so all your weapons, you just need the sword, cleaver, and the gun. You don't have to. It doesn't matter what level, because it's the gems do so much damage. So it's 6 gems on every weapon. You have to make them. It's time consuming. Do you know what I mean? But it goes into the Carol ruin, so it's 3, then 3, or you could do it where there's the PvP thing where they do just a little bit more damage that's not noticeable. Then you can do all the cut content stuff, because it's all there. It's all out there for public knowledge. It's all out there to do. So you can wear all the stuff when it was all highlighted, because it was really the witch that done got all the modded dungeons. So you got also the Lake of Mud. That's most probably, I see someone pulled up quite recently on the Reddit thread. Lake of Mud. Yeah, it was meant to be something to do with Orphan of Cause. Wait there, this is... Oh, it's because we've gone backwards, that's right. You can't go that way. The Fell Twins. That looked like something different when I was going through it. Yeah, so Lake of Mud is an area that was meant for Orphan of Cos, but it's just nothing. But you can go there. If you look at if you've got the spreadsheet for it, it shouldn't be hard to find the Lake of Mud. I've been in it. It's someone pulled it up. He said he went there by accident. You can't go there by accident. It's a modded chalice dungeon. There's a boss in there. Yeah, it's I think it's just it's not a hard boss. But a guy that he posted on Facebook, that was it. He says, "Yeah, I've never been here before. I just got here through the dungeon." You don't get there through the dungeons. If you went there through the normal way of dungeon, you'd end up in the normal places of the dungeon. It's through hacked dungeons, yeah. Because it is a popular, well-named dungeon, Lake of Mud. So thinking about that. I'm sure this changed when we got the Fell Twins, because it looked like it looked different. The light's shining there. Just rock these guys. Wait, is this... Oh, no, it's... Wait, oh, Capital... Forbidden Land. No, it's this one. It's not that one, is it? Yeah, it's this one going from... Yeah... After you get the rolled medallion. So I suppose if you went, you could go this way. Well, no, because when I was coming through it for the fact it was. Wait, let me see if you can. I don't know if you can. No, you got to go up. Yeah. Almost forgot. Millennia. I haven't got that weapon for a long... Well, I haven't been there for a long time. Or we've fought these, the Fell Twins, in another mod, but in here I'm not too sure because it was lit up when I was, and I thought, okay, we'll check this out because there you go. So if you let me see if it's no, it's definitely that way, so it'd be yeah, I just thought this might be different. Oh, there we go. Are these different? They look. They could be. I don't know. There's an axe. Fell Twin. Or there might be something. There may be something down towards Moog, the mini Moog. Yeah. Oh, I think I'm late. Okay. Yeah. Was it worth it? Yeah. It's the tower, isn't it? You get here. So this more I don't know, Morgott. Yeah, it's Morgott's ruin. And we've got this, the Odeon Rife ruin. Yep. So the Garden of Eyes, this is the big circle here. This is a totally new area. Yeah. It's called the Zenith of Time. They just put their symbol there. No, it's not the Garden. The Garden of Eyes. Yeah, because they thought blood. There's a lot of Bloodborne stuff in there. Yeah. Like some of their weapons, the animations got the. One of the ruins when you seppuku yourself. Yeah, because it's it does blood and magic damage. Because you've got Elden Beast, that a blue Elden Beast free. It used to be 3 stages. There was 2. So Elden Beast replaces Rani. So you would know because you have difficult times. But yeah, when I went there to do it the first time, that was definitely extremely difficult because the last boss, well, it's not the last technical boss, it's Namtur, but I mean it's still Consort Millennia, which is the hardest boss in the game. It's even the hardest randomizer, so, and it's from them, you know, because they changed their moveset. So why people, when it was using the hardest randomizer, because only 9 or 10 people have beaten it, people think, oh, it's Millennia on our movesets. Well, you don't, it's all new, and it's 3 stages. And the hardest randomizer, you can't use arrows, spells, so it's all melee. Hard people beat. It's all practice though. I mean, it's just look for the hardest randomizer. But then you used to have to beat Consort Radahn at the beginning of the game as your starter boss. You have to beat him. Yep. You're called, when you die, you're called Shitter Down. Yeah. It's just from the PvP community, it's like when they call them shitters. Yeah, it's that's that. So what is this? It's more health in it. The ruin, not worth changing. Greatly raises maximum HP. The Blade of Calling. This is quite a good weapon, this is. The one alongside the flame shall one day meet destined death. Blood boil pellet, there you go. Well, we've missed. Unless I buy all those, we got the weapons. But then from the church, but they're vanilla. We bought some. So the cannon, I know because I see distortion use it because it swaps up into guns. Every single merchant right there. There's no merchant in here. No. You got that, but you got the one behind there. Parrying shields, yeah, they work better than the guns. I thought we'd have sussed they still don't. You still can't parry. Like if an enemy soon, like with it in Bloodborne, it doesn't matter what level you are. So if an enemy, if he's for the gun to work, it's just so easy. If his arm is reaching over you, then you've got the visceral. You know, because I put this on today, yeah. Right, Logarius's wheel. This meant to go into a bone wheel. So this is what's to come. I think this guy's changed this weapon. Who's made this mod? Yeah, this weapon because I just looked at Discord. Yeah, this weapon into a spiked mace with blood on it. Considering we did buy that, this is crap. I never buy. We did test that. the amygdala arm used to be favoured. Do you know what? This in Bloodborne's got arcane scaling. No arcane scaling here. I've seen this shit. I was just watching. What's his name? Yeah, it's a bone wheel. Yeah, you ride along in it. You ride in it. I don't know where it is. It's somewhere. I must have missed it. So if you used to put gems on this, you'd have put adept gems on it, blunt gems. Yeah. Then adept gems are blunt gems and striking gems. Yeah, so the one is like, it's just like this is a bone wheel. You get inside of it. I don't know where it is. I ain't got a clue. It could be what was this one? This is the fire, isn't it? Yeah. The hinter. There's something a hinter something. That. The blood veil. Yeah, that. And just this. No, a shield does come out of it. And a weapon. There you go. Wait there. We got that weapon. We have. Yeah. The Bailbone guy. You can't. I bet you can't release this. No, I mean let go of the weapon like the Bailbone guy does. This doesn't say, but this is. That's mortal draw from Sekiro. Yeah, doesn't matter. That it's just you can recognise that from a mile away. Yeah. Hold on. Unless, I mean, there is a dungeon below it. People forget this. This is big. Yeah, you got that there. What could that be? You can jump down there, can't you? No, I was looking for a thorn weapon in the convergence mod. is a very good weapon, but yeah, it's behind. It's literally like that. Oh, it's behind all this lot. Below, I mean, it's down there where you can jump down. Is that? No, that's from up the top there. The to get down there, the jump. You have to spot that. The air. It's here. What the water level? That could be how you got this. Is it just this guy here? It could be just purely aesthetics, you know. Dropping the water level and whatnot, and you got the Yabalaster guy here. Would you fight this guy? He didn't even appear down in Lake Rot. Flash. Yeah, this is nicely done in the Garden of Eyes. The dungeon here. No, the Convergence mod. Yeah. The Garden of Eyes one I'm paying, which is paid. Yeah, I still haven't beat because I'm waiting for them to do some more content. I could have beat it easy 6 months ago, but it's, you know, it's like when they say they're at the beginning, that's it. They made this into a modded dungeon. You get a dirty great big. I don't know. We've done the whole of this apart from the worm. That. Oh god, it's half past 2, that's it, I'm done. No. I'm not staying awake until all these hours. I need to go out and do some shopping and that. Do you know what I mean? Waking up every day, fucking eating eggs, fucking bread and jam. Have to... I mean, you don't have to get everything. I mean, the weapons we got, they're gonna do damage, but you could ask in the Discord. There's people that know. I mean, we didn't do. See, the blue dancer charm wouldn't work here neither because there's no way like the other one. Considering this must... Oh, that's better to turn off. Considering this was quite playable and said that sometimes it looked a bit rough. Well, this was over a year ago, so I don't know what state the game was in a year ago. You know? So... The Corvian, no. Shadow Mask. This puts us up to 70 poise. So does that. That's Dark Souls 3, that is. Well, the enemies are. Alright. Oh, wait there. Rofsky. Yeah. I am so tired. Not eating enough food as well. Yep. I could have gone to sleep this evening. Yeah, about 7. It's about 2 hours just watching all the fucking drama that's on the fucking news every day. It's the same thing every day. Just every country seems to get worse. All all the Muslim stuff. You know, it's in America. All the people getting killed. Same thing. You know, like the guard. Those guards that got this. You know, it's terrible. He's got families. You know, there's nut jobs everywhere. Anyway, I don't want to make things worse. We're in another day today. So it depends how long. The 5th, the 4th, 29th today, Saturday, 30th, there's only 30 days. Because I usually do quite a lot in the mods. Doesn't take long to get to Mesmer, but then... See if he's changed. I've seen something change. People hack a load of souls and they get to a level, and do you know what you can with cheat engine you can open up all the graces and just warp there. That's the thing, and open up. But don't take anything to do that because there's a guy called Mod Server watching him doing it. Oh, so 1 minute you was there, next minute you're there. Okay, we know what you're doing, but just for views because it's uploads. Okay, we're off ski. Time for a good night's kip. Buenas noches.